Hello, what's up? Welcome back to another stream of Genshin Impact. Let's go, we are back. क्या हाल है? Spoken Animax, welcome to the stream. What's up? क्या हाल चाल? First, nice, thank you. एक second हाँ. हेलो. कितने चाटे मारूंगा? कितनी बार कहा तुझे वेलकम ना कहने? कहा क्या यार? आदत है यार, कुछ नहीं कर सकते. क्या करूं मैं, आदत से मजबूर हूँ. टू 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 टू. ए स्टोरी नहीं डाला, स्टोरी डालता हूँ उसको यार. ये क्या? स्टोरी डालते हैं. टू 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 टू. जा भाई. या टू 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 टू. ओके. क्या बोल रहे हो? अबे गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट को छोड़ के दूसरे गेम भी खेल लो, शायद तुझे गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट के वायरस लग गया. नहीं, अभी इसमें नया अपडेट आया. दैट इज वाई. अबे ये ऊपर है क्या? ये लो. स्टोरी आई है ना? नहीं तो स्टोरी तो करना पड़ेगा यार, मजा आएगा स्टोरी में. यहाँ से पहुंचेगा क्या? अच्छा, मैं तो कुछ अलग समझ रहा था. व्हाट? 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 भाई इतनी हाई पूरी पता है इसकी स्टोरी को? लोग बोल रहे हैं सबसे बेस्ट आर्कन क्वेस्ट आया अभी. भाई ये तो करना बनता है यार. ओके. और किधर है? ये क्या पे है? और बताओ क्या चल रहा है दिवाली में? हाँ, खाना बंद कर दिया भाई. ये गेम तो बहुत हाई डिवाइस में चलता है. हाँ हाँ, बहुत अच्छी गेम है इसीलिए. क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग? नया क्वेस्ट आया बे। मैं इसको अफोर्ड भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा। क्या फोन पे चलता है ये गेम? ऐसी बात भी नहीं है। थोड़ा सा लैग होता है पर स्टोरी के लिए चलता है। लुकिंग फॉर ट्रेजर। अच्छा ट्रेजर ढूंढ रहे। ओके लेट्स गो। लास्ट कमीशन। आज जल्दी जल्दी से स्टोरी करनी बे। बहुत सारे कटसीन आने वाले हैं एकदम। मज़ा आएगा। अगर मैंने इस गेम को मेरे फ़ोन पे चलाया तो मेरा फ़ोन अपने आप आत्महत्या कर लेगा। आ गया। यार अभी ये मतलब यार मेरा फ़ोन में चलता है तो आई थिंक चलना तो चाहिए। मेरा फ़ोन सबसे बेस्ट है बे।
Illusion shattered. Hold the line. Busted. Tap, tap. Hey. Yeah.
इची को तेरा रियल नेम क्या है? मेरा रियल नेम नहीं पता मेरे को भी।
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
क्यों नहीं पता तुझे? पता नहीं पा। आई थिंक मेरी याददाश्त चली गई थी लगता है। अरे मैं यहाँ पे क्यों टीपी मारा? चलिए यहाँ पे टीपी मारना था। मेरा इसका फार्म हो गया था क्या? हाँ ये बाकी है सिर्फ। ये रिस्पॉन हो गए होंगे शायद। आज आज होंगे या तो कल होंगे। देखना पड़ेगा।
Take it easy.
आई थिंक 3 दिन हो गए। आई थिंक हो जाने चाहिए।
There is no escape. I see everything.
नो स्टेमिना मैन।
Take it easy. Quietly now.
ये डेंड्रो हट गया भाई। ये क्या है?
Busted. Tap, tap. Hey.
It what?
I see everything. Take it easy.
शायद आज तू गाड़ी चला रहा था तो तब तेरा सर शायद स्टोन से लगा होगा इसलिए तू तेरा नाम भूल गया। पर गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट को नहीं भूला तो शर्म कर ले। बात तो है, बात तो है। जीन 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 या जीन असेंड। हीलिंग
Although we
बोनस,
have peace,
इसको हीलिंग बोनस मिलता है लेवल अप, ये नहीं पता था पे। चलो 70 की हो गई, अभी फार्म करना पड़ेगा, वो अभी नहीं कर रहा मैं फार्म बम। फार्म बम बाद में करेंगे बे। मेरे को ना तितलियाँ पकड़नी थी, यस। तितलियाँ पकड़ने के लिए ना काजुआ लगेगा। इधर गया मेरा काजुआ, यस सर।
All right, let's head off.
1000 सब हो गया तो तेरी याददाश्त वापस आएगी या नहीं? आएगी आएगी, आई थिंक आ जाएगी तब तक, या पॉसिबिलिटीज है, पॉसिबिलिटीज है।
Time to go.
यार वो उड़ गई यार, शिश मैन।
Time to go.
थोड़ा सा आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी फार्म करने, शर्म कर ले तू ऐसा बोल के सब बड़ा ये बात बाहर नहीं जानी चाहिए, ठीक है? हम दोनों के बीच में रहनी चाहिए ये बात,
Time to go.
अगर बाहर गई
Time to go.
टू 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 टू। तितलिया किधर है बे? इधर वाली किधर गई? वो आगे यार, इसको पकड़ूंगा तो ये उड़ेगी पक्की बात है। शीश मैन।
Time to go.
ठीक है, ये बात उस यूएसए, रशिया, यूक्रेन, कनाडा, फ्रांस, इजराइल, इटली, यूके, नेपाल, भूटान और बांग्लादेश तक नहीं जाएगी, ये बात पक्की बात है। थैंक यू यार। ये अरे 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 काजू भाई, ये क्या सीन है आपका? लटक रहे हो यार, ऐसा क्या बोल दिया तूने? ए लाइट नाइट, व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल चाल? लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी लाइट भाई, क्या सीन है?
Time to go.
अरे उड़ गई, ले लो, मैं नहीं मार दी। लेकिन साउथ कोरिया, जापान तक तो जाएगी क्या? नहीं जाएगी। सायु डोरी यूज कर, ये उड़ते नहीं है फिर यार। सायु से एक नहीं उड़ती, फिर उसके बाद उड़ जाती है। डोरी का क्या सीन है? डोरी का मेरे को याद नहीं है। ए, इधर एक थी ना यार। ए ये थी, व्हाट द हेक? क्या मैं अंधा हूँ? अगर आप एक ले लो ना, उसके बाद डोरी सायु से उड़ जाती है। डोरी का देखना पड़ेगा, डोरी का क्या है यार। यहाँ पे तो बारिश हो रही है, फिर तो नहीं मिलेगी मेरे को। डोरी किधर है? यार डोरी को यूज भी नहीं किया मैंने, मेरे को दिखी। हाँ ये रही ना। डोरी का क्या सीन है? नहीं है डोरी का, कुछ नहीं है। फटाफट ले। अरे यार यहाँ पे बारिश हो रही है यार मेरी। 5 4 4 का नुकसान हो गया मेरे को। डोरी नहीं, माय बैड। डायोना 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 का क्या है मेरे को वो भी नहीं पता। मेरे को सिर्फ सायु का पता है। और आर्कन क्वेस्ट करी क्या आपने? खत्म आर्कन क्वेस्ट। मस्त थी क्या यार? लोग बहुत बोल रहे हैं मस्त है मस्त है मस्त है मस्त है। कभी करनी है फटाफट एकदम।
Time to go.
हाँ डायोना का देखना था ना। डायोना है क्या मेरे पास? डायोना ना। ए इसका भी नहीं है रे। कुकिंग है इसका तो। न्यूयॉर्क ने नेक्स्ट रीजन के बारे में बताया। अच्छा खत्म हो गया यार इसका सीन यहाँ पे का। फाउंटेन का सीन खत्म हो गया। शीश मैन। मैंने थोड़ी की, उसके बाद करना है। यार ये देखो यार।
Time to go.
और मेरे को वो किधर ले गया था? मैंने रखा तो था या। पानी में अच्छा है बे। क्रिस्टल फ्लाइज उड़ती नहीं है। ले सकते पानी में से इजीली। अभी ना वो देखते हैं रीसेट हुआ क्या वो। फॉगी फॉरेस्ट पाथ। पानी में मस्त निविलेट से डैश करो पी। निविलेट नहीं है ना मेरे पास। याद करवाना जरूरी था। हम्म? याद करवाना जरूरी था। है बे रीसेट हो गए। मेरे पर आर्कन नहीं है। क्या करोगे आर्कन को लेकर? बेस्ट कैरेक्टर तो है। आर्कन तो एचपी खाती भी। ये फायदा है क्या एचपी खा खा के वो को लेने का? मेरे पास आर्कन है फिर भी क्या यूज क्या कर पा रहा हूँ? आर्टिफैक्ट ही नहीं है भाई। यही करे।
Time to go.
बहुत स्पॉन है बे इसके। यार ये वाली क्वेस्ट कर लेता ना तो वहाँ पे अंदर भी मिलते पता है। ये कौन सी क्वेस्ट है पता है क्या? वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है कोई तो। वो भी करनी है। आर्कन क्वेस्ट खत्म करके वो करूँगा, फिर फार्म करूँगा मस्त से। वो एचपी काटो तो निविलेट वाले आर्टिफैक्ट सारे कैरेक्टर पर यूज़ कर सकते हैं। हाँ पर उस नहीं उसकी किट में ना वो ये एचपी खा
Time to
जाती है
go.
पूरी टीम की डैमेज पे। जितनी एचपी खाती है उतना ज़्यादा डैमेज 50% पर रहता है तो। इचिको तेरा 10 फेवरेट सब्सक्राइबर बोल जो तेरी स्ट्रीम में हमेशा आते हैं और वो तेरे को एंटरटेनमेंट में दिल देते हैं। यार मेरे तो सभी फेवरेट हैं यार, ऐसी बात नहीं है। लाइक सब लोगों की अपनी अपनी चॉइस होती है। मैं अलग अलग गेम्स खेलता हूँ तो अगर उनकी पसंद की गेम खेलता हूँ तो आते हैं, वरना नहीं आते हैं। हाँ पर अप्रिशिएट करता हूँ कि जो लोग रोज़ आते हैं उनको थैंक यू वेरी मच यार। शार्लेट कितनी मिली जेन? अबे ओ शार्लेट यार एक ही मिली मेरे को तो। मैंने ज़्यादा पुल ही नहीं किए थे, 30 पुल्स में मिल गई थी। मेरा तो पीटी बिल्ड था भयंकर वाला। एक बार तो मेरे को थोमा मिला भाई, वो गलत सीन हो गया। थोमा भाई तो थे भी नहीं। खत्म है क्या? एक ही जगह घूम रहा हूँ क्या?
Time to go.
एक यहाँ के भी क्वेस्ट है कुछ।
Time to go.
अबे यहाँ की क्वेस्ट करने के बाद ना वो मिलता है, शॉप मिलती है, शॉप उससे भी खरीद सकते हैं। मेरे पास स्कीम है तेरे लिए स्पेशली। अच्छा क्या स्कीम है? 4 स्टार पर 50 आ गया। हाँ ना भाई 4 स्टार पे 50 आ रहा। यार उसका शॉर्ट्स बन सकता है, शॉर्ट बनाऊंगा भाई उसका। आई लॉस 50 ऑन 4 स्टार की बात है यार, कितना गंदा नसीब है।
Time to go. Time to go.
अभी नहीं हो गया शायद यहाँ पे। अभी किधर से, इधर से क्या? और याद नहीं मेरे को, इतने मेन मेन जगह पे ही याद थे मेरे को।
Clear weather
आई
all
थिंक ये
around.
एरिया पे
Let
भी
me
कहीं पे तो
step
थे,
up.
देखना पड़ेगा। हाँ वो लेक वाले एरिया पे थे शायद। एक बंदी को जाके चुम्मा दे और बोल मेरा दिल के अंदर थोड़ी जगह है, आ जाएगी क्या? अगर तू ऐसा करता है तो तू अंबानी से ज़्यादा अमीर बन जाए। व्हाट द हेक भाई, ये चीप हरकतें मैं नहीं करता भाई। ये सब कौन सिखाता है बे आप लोगों को पास क्या? इसका क्या करना है मेरे को आज तक समझ में नहीं आया बे। ये कैसी लैंग्वेज है? बंदी क्या होती है? थोड़ा इज्जत देना सीखो। बंदी क्या होती है? पक्की बात है यार।
Time to go. Time to go.
हाँ ये लड़की नहीं बोल सकते बाकी बात है, लेकिन ये ऑप्शनल है क्या? आई थिंक यहाँ से भी कहीं पे था, थोड़ा थोड़ा सा याद है, थोड़ा थोड़ा सा। डार्क भाई आज क्या लगता है आपके आने से मेरे को थोड़ा सा लक मिलेगा और मेरे को 5 स्टार मिल सकते हैं? इज इट पॉसिबल मैन? मतलब आर्टिफैक्ट्स,
Time to go.
क्या आप मेरे लिए लक ला सकते हो?
Time to go.
यस यहीं पे थे, पता था मेरे को, क्या याददाश्त है मेरी, छोड़ बे। क्या है भाई तुम लोगों को? अच्छे खासे मिल गए। अगर वो पसंद नहीं आया तो तू गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट 24 खेल के अंबानी से ज़्यादा अमीर हो जाएगा, तो ये दोनों में से एक चूज कर। अच्छा जी, ओए हो गई बे, और कर सकता हूँ मैं इसको। मिलेगा तुझे 5 स्टार, बट नहीं आर्टिफैक्ट्स, आर्टिफैक्ट्स। अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट मिलेगा क्या मेरे को? चार चाहिए। अच्छा ही बोलते रहेगा क्या? चूज कब करेगा? 24 और गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट भी तो नहीं खेल सकते भाई, मेरे को भी फ्री ना यूज करनी है, मेरे को भी करनी है यार, पहले मेरे को तो करने दो। साला 3 दिन से बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ यार, थक गया हूँ। क्यूट है बे, फिर ना क्यूट तो है यार, कुछ भी बोलो। चलो थोड़ा सा आर्टिफैक्ट्स चालू करें। विश कर 5 स्टार पक्का है इसमें, हाँ क्या? अगर नहीं निकला तो? 2 विशेस है, अगर 5 स्टार नहीं निकला तो क्या करोगे? नहीं आया, देखो देखो नहीं आया, एक और कर दो। तूने आर्कन क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट करा है या नहीं? मैंने करा है, आधा किया है, आधा बाकी है। अच्छा मेरे पास तो रेजिन है वैसे कल के, और ना मेरे को वो देखना है कि आज उसका डोमेन है क्या, यहाँ से देख रहा हूँ। नहीं निकला तो मेरा न्यूलेट यूज कर लेना। यार नहीं निकला यार, अरे बॉस मटेरियल्स चाहिए रहेंगे, अभी तो खत्म है यार, ये तो फ्राइडे संडे नहीं है डोमेन तो। चलो आर्टिफैक्ट डंप, काश एचएसआर जैसे यूज कर सकते। हाँ ना, बात है यार। यार मैंने तो बंद कर दिया एचएसआर खेलना पर।
It's time to pull the trigger.
हाइपर ब्लूम C2 राइडन शोगन, लेट्स गो। मैं तो बस फर्स्ट वर्जन खेला बस। मैंने काफ़ी देर तक खेला था, फिर मेरे को जिंगलियू नहीं मिली तो मैंने बंद कर दिया। वैसे सेव भी नहीं किया था मैं, बीच में नहीं खेलता था, फिर जिंगलियू का बैनर आया, जिंगलियू का बैनर आया ना। कितना करा है कैस्ट में, करा है कि ये लोग बोल रहे हैं कि फ्यूरिना को पोसोन में ढूंढने जाओ, तब तक किया है मैंने। उसके बाद कितना बाकी है अप्रॉक्स, क्या लगता है?
Everyone will pay. Allow me.
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish.
मुझे तेरे साथ कभी एक बार खेलना है, जो मैंने करोड़ों बार बोल दिया, लेकिन हमेशा तू कहता है अच्छा अच्छा, शर्म कर ले। कौन सी गेम? वेलो के मैं गेम्स जो खेलता हूँ आप खेलते नहीं हो। अभी तो बच्चा है 3 अर्स का। ओ इतना बड़ा है क्या? मजा आएगा। लेट्स गो। अबे एचपी क्यों दे रहे हो? तो भी रख लेते भाई, चलो।
Illusion shot. Hey,
Here comes the catch.
torn to oblivion.
पोकेमोन यूना खेलना स्टार्ट कर देना। ब्रेन डेड जैसे प्लेयर्स आते हैं, मैं खेलता हूँ ऑफ स्ट्रीम। इतने गंदे प्लेयर्स पड़े हैं ना उस गेम में, मत पूछो।
I see everything. Allow me.
No. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Now you shall perish.
इजीली हो गया इस बार ट्रायल, ज़्यादा पढ़ना नहीं पड़ा। इजीली हो गया ट्रायल, इस पर ज़्यादा पढ़ना नहीं पड़ा। क्या पढ़ना नहीं पड़ा? कौन सा ट्रायल हो गया? क्या बोल रहे हो? अरे यार डिफेंस, यार मेरे को अच्छा खासा थोड़ा सा बिल्ड मिल जाए यार, ऐसा तो कुछ दे दो। लाइक 160 के आसपास क्रिट डैमेज हो जाए ऐसा। केस सॉल्व इजीली हो गया ऐसे। अच्छा यार मेरे को यार वो मैकेनिक्स पसंद नहीं आया यार, मेरे से होता नहीं है यार। हर बार हटता हूँ मैं उसमें।
Trust and leave it.
Here comes the catch.
अगर मेरे को वो आता तो आई थिंक मैं डॉक्टर के बदले वकील होता,
shines eternal.
ऐसा सोच सकते हैं।
Shine down. Everyone's okay. Let's move on.
अरे अरे अरे
A fresh maneuver. Hold the line.
Game's up. Fun's over.
आंटी जी बहुत मारती बे।
Now you shall perish.
कुछ दे दो रे मेरे को, दे दो। ये कुछ मिला बे। विनेबल विनेबल। एक काम कर पोकेन, फायर रेस की स्ट्रीम कर। अगर तू करेगा तो तुझे बहुत फायदे होंगे। जैसे मैं तुझे बोलते रहूँगा कि कौन सा ट्रेनर आएगा या नहीं। फायर रेस के यार वीडियोस बनाने मेरे को बहुत दिनों से बनाए नहीं है।
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Inazuma shines eternal.
आई थिंक उसको स्पॉइलर्स देना बोलते हैं पोकेमॉन एनिमे एक्सपाइट।
Hey. Trust and leave it.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Now you shall perish.
न्यूलेट के मटेरियल ड्रॉप बहुत कम है यार। हाँ क्या? कैसे? अरे यार ये क्यों दे रहे हैं मेरे को? ये नहीं चाहिए। मैंने कितने फ्रजाइल रेजिन यूज किए पता है इसमें? अभी तक मेरे को बिल्ड नहीं मिला। आई एम वेरी सैड मैन। ठीक है वीडियोस भी बना, लेकिन अगर तुझे जो भी पूछना है तो पूछ ले। तेरी वीडियोस में मुझसे मैं सवाल का जवाब दे दूंगा। हाँ क्या? स्लाइम जैसे वो चाहिए,
Shine down.
मतलब असेंशन के लिए।
Hold the line.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Inazuma shines eternal.
यार जेलीफिश नहीं ड्रॉप।
Allow me.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Now you shall perish.
अच्छा निविलेट कितना अपग्रेड किया? क्या अभी तेरे पास कोई क्वेश्चन है क्या? पोकेमॉन फायर्स में पूछ ले। अभी नहीं, मेरे को कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं है बे। एटी हूँ। अच्छा 80 है, ये तो ठीक है। अटैक नहीं चाहिए, डिफेंस भी नहीं चाहिए यार। ये देखो डिफेंस में एचपी वेचपी क्रिट डैमेज सब देते बे। क्या करूँ मैं इसका? डिफेंस में क्या करूँ यार? भाई तुमने पिछली स्ट्रीम नहीं देखी डार्क भाई, मैंने कितने सारे आर्टिफैक्ट्स अपग्रेड किए, सब में डिफेंस पे, सब में डिफेंस, सब में डिफेंस में। दिखाता हूँ, लैग हो गया। मैं तुझे नया पोकेमॉन गेम सजेस्ट करूंगा, तू खेलेगा क्या? हाँ खेलूंगा, बताओ। और अगर अच्छा लगा तो खेलूंगा। ये 41 मिले बे, बहुत है। एक और 5 बार करेंगे। हाय, आपका नाम क्या है वैसे? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, व्हाट्सएप के हाल चाल? आई डोंट नो योर नेम, हाउ टू प्रोनाउंस इट। ये देखो डिफेंस डिफेंस दिख रहे हो? इसमें मिला था ना यार इसमें भी डिफेंस है। डर लग रहा है मेरे को, भयंकर वाला डर लग रहा है। लेट्स होप फॉर द बेस्ट। एचपी ओके, 3 अच्छे अच्छे हैं। प्लीज डिफेंस में मत जाइयो। पोकेमॉन क्वर्जल 0.7.0 और पोकेमॉन अनबाउंड दोनों में से चूज कर ले। अगर तुझे उन गेम में डिफिकल्टी पड़ी तो मैं बोलूँगा तुझे। ठीक ठीक। क्रिट रेट ओके, क्रिट रेट ओके ओके। आई टेक इट, आई टेक इट। ओके ओके, क्रिट डैमेज, लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। क्या तूने मेरी वॉइस सुनी है? ना ये फाइनली कुछ अच्छा मिल रहा है बे। फाइनली गाइस, फाइनली। आई थिंक दिस इज द डे गाइस। यार लास्ट में डिफेंस हो, पर अच्छा है, अच्छा है, ये पीस अच्छा है। गुड पीस। 61 142 ओके। तू सुनना चाहते क्या मेरी वॉइस? यस, व्हाई नॉट। मैं हूं तो अच्छा ही मिलता है। थैंक यू यार, पक्की बात है। अभी तो आप आओगे ना तभी आर्टिफैक्ट्स अपग्रेड करूंगा बे, पक्की बात। मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ, मैं दिखाना भूल गया। आर्टिफैक्ट दिखाता हूँ, रुको। मेरे को कितने आर्टिफैक्ट मिले, मैंने 2-3 तो फेंक दिए थे, पर फिर भी दिखाता हूँ मेरे को। ये देखो 18.2 डिफेंस। ठीक है, डिफेंस सेम टू सेम। दूसरा दिखाओ, दूसरा। ये देखो 18.2%। क्या करूं मैं? अबे ये पीस क्यों ऐसे पड़ा है? ये पीस लगा सकता हूँ मैं फिर ना। ये देखो इसमें भी डिफेंस है, पर ठीक है। ये तो इसमें भी डिफेंस है। फिर ये देखो डिफेंस डिफेंस और अपग्रेड भी वही हुआ, ठीक है। ये 3 नॉर्मल पीस थे, उसके बाद 4 पे ये आया, 8 पे ये अपग्रेड हुआ और 12 पे ये अपग्रेड हुआ। चलो आज एक अच्छा पीस मिला, और ये वाला पीस है जिसमें भी डिफेंस, और ये देखो 16% डिफेंस। बस मेरे को ही अच्छा नहीं मिलता। हाँ क्या देख रहे हो, डिफेंस डिफेंस किंग इज हियर मैन। सब लोग मेरे को डिफेंस किंग बुला रहे थे भाई उस दिन। जो भी चीजें अपग्रेड कर रहा था सब में डिफेंस। आज जाके एक अच्छा पीस मिला भाई। अभी मैंने वो चेंज किया ना, फेदर कितना हुआ अभी, 61 155 157। एनर्जी रिचार्ज नहीं है, पर एनर्जी रिचार्ज का भी कुछ करना पड़ेगा। शी नीड्स एनर्जी रिचार्ज, बहुत भयंकर। वैसे मैं येलान के साथ यूज़ करूँगा तो थोड़ा सा कम ज़रूरत पड़ेगा, पर पड़ेगा ज़रूरत तो। काश जिस दिन मैंने न्यूलेट का फार्म करा था थोड़ा और फार्म कर लेता। उस दिन क्या ही रोल गए थे। हाँ क्या
Illusion shattered.
यार, मेरे को भी लग रहा है आज करना चाहिए मेरे को फार्म। आज अच्छे रोल्स आएंगे।
Things are about to get dicey.
लेट्स सी, इस वाले में से पता चलेगा
Inazuma shines eternal.
ये पांचों में क्या निकलता है, उसमें पता चलेगा। मेरे को राइडन का वेपन चाहिए बे।
Shine down. Hey. Rest and rebuild.
Here comes the catch.
15 मिनट में पूरा न्यूलेट हो गया था, क्या बात कर रहे हो।
Torn to oblivion.
कैसे इतने अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट में। मैं यहाँ पे 3 दिन से फार्म कर रहा हूँ, ये जस्ट सेइंग। और उसमें भी फ्रेजाइल रेजिन यूज किए हुए। एक काम कर, क्या काम करूँ। अबे ये देखो यार, ये क्या डिफेंस विफेंस दे रहे बे। अरे यार ये देखो भाई, मेरे पास कितने फ्रेजाइल रेजिन थे पता है, मेरे पास 47 थे आई थिंक फ्रेजाइल रेजिन। 47 से अभी कितने बाकी रह गए, 23। सब इसमें यूज़ किया मैंने आर्टिफैक्ट में, फिर भी कुछ नहीं मिला मेरे को। अभी देख, मेरा न्यूलेट सिर्फ 15 मिनट से हुआ था वो। हाँ देखता हूँ ये ख़त्म करके, अभी बाहर नहीं जा सकता।
There is no escape. Everyone pop in.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Here comes the catch.
Torn to oblivion.
मेरा यूट्यूब चैनल भी है। हाँ क्या, अरे यार रॉन्ग सेट मैन। मुझे कैच R5 करने में मौत आ रही है भाई। कैच R5 तो छोड़ो, उसके लिए वेपन है एक, इसके लिए फ्यूरिना के लिए फाउंटेन में, वो भी फार्म कर रहा है एनर्जी रिचार्ज वाला, वो नहीं करने वाला, पर मैं हारान पकड़ा दिया। उससे अच्छा तो मैंने,
Allow me.
पर उससे आया काका जीजी हो गया।
Get dicey.
आया काका पूरा आर्टिफैक्ट चेंज करना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
You shall perish.
उधर तू मेरी आवाज़ सुन सकता है। हाँ क्या, ओके।
Illusion shattered. Everyone pop in. Let's move out. Hold the line.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Torn to oblivion.
कब सुनेगा, बाद में भाई, अभी तो खेल रहा हूँ यार। कुछ मिल जा। रॉन्ग सेट, अबे भाई साहब हो यार, ये डिफेंस में ना जाए प्लीज। दो डिफेंस है। आलिचल 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 गाइस, आलिचल। ठीक है, जरूर सुनना बाद में। ठीक ठीक, आलिचल गाइस, आलिचल। अभी तो लगता है गेम वालों को भी तरस आ गया मेरे पे, बोल रहे इसको दे दो भाई। हैं एनर्जी की तरह।
Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Things are about to get dicey.
Inazuma shines eternal.
चलो 2 बार है और उसके बाद एक और बार है, कुछ अच्छा मिल जाए। अरे यार रॉन्ग सेट। अरे भाई साहब आज दिन है गाइस, आज आर्टिफैक्ट दिन है लग रहा है मेरे को। टुडे इज द डे फाइनली। अजी अपग्रेड नहीं किया है, अभी से खुश नहीं होगी, पहले अपग्रेड करेंगे उसके बाद देखेंगे।
Illusion shattered. I see everything. Let's move out.
Here comes the cash.
Torn to oblivion. Hey! A brash maneuver?
Game's up. Phone's over. Gotcha.
आंटी को मारेंगे पहले, आंटी बहुत मारती थी। Donald Trump in USA voice, today I am telling you that Ichigo is doing a master plan to gain subscribers. है जी। HP क्रिट डैमेज हो जाता। अरे भाई साहब अगर इसमें क्रिट रेट आ गया ना भाई, अगर इसमें क्रिट रेट आ गया ना भाई मजा आ जाएगा। यहाँ पे जितने आर्टिफैक्ट्स अपग्रेड किए सब वेस्ट गए, उधर जाके करेंगे। लास्ट टाइम वहां पे करे थे, अच्छा हुआ था। लेट्स गो। क्या लक लेके आते हैं। अब मैंने तेरा राज अफगानिस्तान को बोला था, शायद ये इंटरनेशनल में चले। अबे भाई ये क्या सीन है। ये डाल सकता हूँ मैं 8 वाला, इधर गया। डायरेक्ट ये डालते बे 8 वाला। क्या ओके। ओ माय गॉड ओके। गाइस टुडे इज द डे फाइनली, टुडे इज द फ्रीकिंग डे। लाइट भाई आप किधर थे आज तक। शीश लाइट भाई किधर थे आप। मेरे को 2 पीस मिल गए बे आज, 2 पीस। अगर ये वाला क्रिट डैमेज में चला गया ना खत्म है भाई। ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय फ्रीकिंग गॉड। लाइट भाई क्या तुमने मेरे चैनल पे जाके मेरा वॉइस सुनी है। भाई साहब देयर इज नो वे, मेरे को 2 अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिले आज। नो फ्रीकिंग वे। 71 178, there is no freaking way. क्या करूँ यहाँ पे? ये भी ट्राई करें क्या, अगर क्रिट रेट आ जाए तो? एनर्जी रिचार्ज है, विनेबल है। एनर्जी रिचार्ज है, एचपी, क्रिट डैमेज है। व्हाट व्हाट? हाँ तो कितने डॉलर ट्रांसफर करना मेरे अकाउंट में? रुको रुको रुको, आज दिन है, आज दिन है। एनर्जी रिचार्ज, ओके ओके, आई टेक इट। आज दिन है बे, आज दिन है। अरे भाई ये मत यूज करो। अरे मेरे आर्टिफैक्ट्स खत्म हो गए बे, नो। 4 स्टार आर्टिफैक्ट गए बे। शीश। 16 तक कर सकता हूँ मैं। हाँ एचपी हुआ यार, आर्टिफैक्ट्स खत्म हो गए बे, शीश मैन। अरे भाई साहब ये मत करो भाई। 4 तक करते हैं। ठीक चलो, अभी के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं, बाद में करेंगे अभी, क्योंकि यार है नहीं मेरे पास अभी आर्टिफैक्ट्स। से ये किया ना मैंने, ये डाल सकता हूँ 12 वाला। डालू क्या? 12 वाला डाल ही देते हैं यार। आज दिन है यार, आज रिस्क नहीं लेना। पर फिर भी 20 तो नहीं होगा, दो बढ़ेंगे सिर्फ। ये भी डालू तो हो जाएगा। ओके, एनर्जी रिचार्ज आया। इसमें ना क्रिट डैमेज बहुत ज्यादा है। मेरे को सिर्फ एक फ्लावर चाहिए। ओए मैं फ्लावर तो चेंज कर सकता हूँ ना, ऑफसेट। लाइट लाइट क्या बोल रहा हूँ? हाँ फ्लावर में कुछ चेंज कर सकता हूँ आई थिंक। क्रिट डैमेज वाला 32% है इसमें। कैन आई? ओ माय गॉड, नो एनर्जी रिचार्ज बट नो एनर्जी रिचार्ज। अगर फोनियस दे दो तो? नहीं तो फिर क्रिट रेट ही जाएगा पूरा। ये भी कर सकता हूँ। ये डाल सकता हूँ। एक बार क्रिट रेट हो जाए ना इसमें तो भी चलेगा मेरे को, अगर क्रिट रेट हो जाए तो। एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, ओके। यार एनर्जी रिचार्ज नहीं है सिर्फ, बाकी तो यूजेबल है, सिर्फ एनर्जी रिचार्ज नहीं है। ओके चलो, क्वेस्ट करते हैं। अपोकलिप्स, लेट्स गो। फुरीना को ढूंढते हैं यार, काश
This place
आर्टिफैक्ट
looks
खत्म ना हो गए।
deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
न्यूलेट देख, अच्छा हाँ न्यूलेट देखना था, माफ करो। देखता हूँ हाँ। मेरे को थोड़ा सा साउंड का सेटिंग करने दो, ऑडियो। ये क्या कर रहा है? हे क्यों सरीना को ढूंढने जा रहा है? कितने बार बोला कितनी बार बोलूं सरीना ऐश की और किसी की भी नहीं है। सरीना को नहीं, सरीना को ढूंढने जा रहा हूं मैं। ये क्या है नाविया? $32 के HP, 1 के अटैक, 38 176 विडसित। अबे विडसित 90 का करो यार, 80 पर अच्छा नहीं लगता यार। 4 पेस हंटर 14 3 27 नाइस। ये नहीं अच्छा है बे, ये चेंजेबल है। हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस ये भी बेकार है। ये दोनों चेंजेबल है। और कितना अच्छा हो सकता है ये, इमेजिन, माय गॉड, और अच्छा हो सकता है ये। भाई साहब आराम से 200 के ऊपर क्रिट डैमेज जा सकता है। क्या फिरीना सरीना की मौसी की बेटी है क्या? नहीं। यार मैं फिरीना लगा नहीं सकता ना अभी। हाँ लगा सकता हूँ। फिरीना देख, चलाऊंगा इसको। वो बोलेगा एनर्जी रिचार्ज नहीं, जो मेरे को भी ऑलरेडी पता है कि नहीं है, पर अभी के लिए ठीक है। ए ये रही फिरीना, नीचे खड़ी है। फिर कौन है? आर्कॉन है भाई, गॉड है फिरीना यहाँ की। और पानी में गिर गई। यो फिरीना तप।
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
स्टे क्वाइट फॉर नाउ। इसका न्यूलेट देखता हूँ।
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
यार रो रही बेचारी।
I'm
वर्ड नहीं
so
बोलते
sorry.
हैं मुझे, वो मुझे नहीं पसंद, ऐसा मत बोलो।
Give
भाई
up,
है गेम
Farina.
में, मैं
There's
क्या
no
करूँ,
point in
सच है वो।
holding out.
शी इज द आर्कॉन, शी इज द गॉड।
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
ओ सैड है बे ये।
Who's that? Don't worry, Farina.
बाहर
It's
से
just us.
ऐसी पर अंदर से अच्छी बे ये। बाहर दिखाती नहीं है ये।
So it is you, blonde traveler from another
तेरा तो
land.
गेम बजाना पड़ेगा ना
Why,
क्या?
I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
भाई ये बेचारी बहुत अच्छी है, मेरे को लग
Who
रहा
did
है।
that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Firina. You are actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
ये लोग कौन है?
Quick, after her!
आफ्टर क्यों भाई? ये लोग पीछे क्यों पड़े इसके? पता है?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are.
तू वो करता रहेगा देखना हाँ क्या?
Just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
ये ओपेरा से भागकर आई थी ना, रायोट हो गया था, भूल गया। नहीं एक्चुअली ये न्यूलेट की ऑफिस से भाग के आई थी, वो दोनों के बीच में वो हो गया था थोड़ा सा बातचीत। वो जानना चाहता है कि पुरानी हाइड्रो आर्कोन का कौन से सीक्रेट से छुपा रही है, पर इसने नहीं बता रही है, भाग के इधर आ गई। वो बोल रहा है कि जो पोसोन में हुआ ना,
This should be the place, right?
उसके बाद तुम्हें
Hey,
बताना
Farina!
पड़ेगा। तू
There's a
भूल
good
गया?
hiding
मैं
spot
किधर
over
भूल
here.
गया? मैं तो सच
Quick,
बोल
quick
रहा
to
हूँ।
climb up before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
नो भी इंसान बिल्ड तो ठीक है, बट ईआर कहाँ है? नो ईआर मैन। आइस वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, व्हाट्सएप के हाल चाल। यार ईआर मिला नहीं ना, वही तो दिक्कत हो गई। पर ठीक है यार, अभी के लिए अभी थोड़ा सा चेंज होगा। पर यार मेरे पास खत्म हो गए अपग्रेड करने के लिए आर्टिफैक्ट, तभी तभी मैंने अभी बंद कर दिया। अभी थोड़ा सा फार्म करूंगा, उसके बाद फिर से ईआर बी आर सब मेंटेन करने का ट्राई करूंगा। पर आज थोड़े से अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिले मेरे को। इची को बताए कि आप 900 साल या एक सदी के बाद पोकेमॉन कैजुअल कब खेलेंगे, मुझे बताएं। पता नहीं मेरे को यार।
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
कोर्ट में ट्रायल हो रहा था, तब लोगों ने हंगामा कर दिया था कि आर्कॉन पोशन में लोगों को बचाया क्यों नहीं। ऐसा वो तो अभी आएगा आई थिंक, अभी क्योंकि आया नहीं है। एक कल्ट मारेगा, फिर 3 चेम्बर बादल रहेगी। यार मतलब अभी बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ ना, अभी तो बिल्डिंग फेज में है यार वो। ठीक है, करेंगे वो भी। आइस आ गया, मुझे जाना पड़ेगा। इसी को चलता हूँ, मेरी भी आइस की नहीं बनती। अरे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है।
No, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to say hidden। बात है। नहीं, वो शार्लेट से बात हुई थी ना, तब उसने बताया था। अच्छा जी, तो मैं भूल गया लगता है।
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
और भाई साहब, ये क्या सीन है?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made
और
some
noob rule
emergency
बनाया
plans,
नहीं
so
यार,
the
भूल गया यार।
evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
कल यार पूरा दिन थोड़ा सा बाहर चले गया यार, और रात को लेट हो गया, फिर रात पूरा दिन मैं सोया। रह गया सर में कुछ, माफ करो यार। इससे क्या बोला, मेरे को पढ़ने में रह गया।
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
आइस भाई
I
किया क्या
once had
कॉन्क्वेस्ट आपने?
informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in
नहीं
the
किया,
end.
अभी तक नहीं किया। ये लो
Really,
भाई।
the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then you still haven't given up, right? चैट के रूल्स। अरे वो रिलीजन के बारे में बात कर रहा था ना, तभी चैट के रूल बनाना था।
I do love the sound of
पर
that
मैं भूल गया।
phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Yes, let's do. ये हुई ना बात.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken
ये लो
maiden,
भाई.
but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
इसको भी ड्यूअल पर्सनालिटी डिसऑर्डर है लगता है.
Don't take any of what I just
Split
said
personality.
seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We are running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. But Frina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Yes. जेजे के देखा क्या देखा ना यार. ओपी बे एपिक चल रहा है वो अभी. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. Yes, बात है.
Share my burden.
क्या फिराऊं है?
That's
Furina.
impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness.
Firangi.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars.
आइस
yes?
नहीं देखा तुम?
In other words,
ये लो भाई.
you
डेट
never
स्टोरी देखो तुम.
belonged
अरे
here.
भाई साहब.
And
बॉम्ब
if
फोड़ रहे बे बाहर
Tevat
तो.
is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case,
Mm-hmm. There is no time left. Please, Firina, just spit it out. बता यार कुछ बता तू हमको. मैं आने के बाद बिंज वॉच करूंगा. अच्छा जी. एओटी देखा क्या लास्ट एपिसोड? वो तो देखा ही होगा. ओ भाई. ओ ये ट्रैप था. ये ट्रैप था. ये ट्रैप की बात कर रहे थे लोग. अबे यार दया आ रही मेरे को इसके ऊपर यार. इसका मुंह देखो. एफ बे भाई साहब. आउट ऑफ सिलेबस वाला ट्रैप था ये. लॉल ऑफ कोर्स यूटी देख लिया. लास्ट के 4 एपिसोड बचे. भाई ये ट्रैप था. ये लोग इतना जो कर रहे थे इतने दिनों से प्लानिंग प्लॉटिंग सब. माँ कसम भाई.
Now, without further ado,
भाई ऐसा नहीं
we may
करना चाहिए
proceed
वैसे.
to the trial of our God.
ये लो भाई गॉड कोई ट्रायल पे बिठा दिया.
so this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
हाँ ये न्यूलैट.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
ओ भाई क्लोरेन.
You would draw your blade against a god?
अबे ये कौन सी स्वॉर्ड है? वो डिफेंस वाली स्वॉर्ड है क्या ये?
It seems like you have made up your mind.
फोसिलोर लेट्स गो. दिखा दे अपना पावर. नेवर माइंड. इसने तो हाथ खड़े कर लिए.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
जेजे के क्या है? इचिको बोल. जुजुत्सु काइसेन एनीमे.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, How utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
इनको तो फाइट देखनी थी बे, क्या हरामी
It would
बंदे.
seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to
फिर
stand
बहाने बना
trial
रही
for
इची
my
को जैसे.
crimes. You
इतना
are
सच भी नहीं
not
बोलना
the
था.
only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her
POV when
courage
someone
and
asks
resolve.
him for 1v1.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This
गुस्सा होगी बे.
time, I will protect you.
Okay.
Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
भाई होने वाला है, कुछ भयंकर होने वाला है बे.
Oh, now we're making history!
Let's go, let's go.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the
Navya?
stand.
अच्छा अम्मी है. Never mind. Traveler of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. हाँ, अगर हम यहाँ पे नहीं आते और ये सब खुल नहीं जाता तो शायद वो हमें बता देती. I think so. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Accusation, son.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
क्या पूछना है भाई?
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
बहुत मेहनत की है, बहुत
I
मेहनत
did do
की
a
है.
lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
मैं पूरे क्वेस्ट में
Most of the
सिर्फ
people who
स्क्रीनशॉट लिया
participated
हूँ.
in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
इतना पता था बे इन
So,
लोगों की ये
we
पोसो नहीं
arranged for a
जाएगी.
second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
बात तो है बे.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather
मैजिक
than
बॉक्स
someone's
भयंकर था
residence.
भाई. बात तो है, बात तो है.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course. was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina.
उठाकर
Without
मसला
your
है,
help,
पक्की
we
बात
could
है.
never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
बहुत मेहनत की
So,
है.
in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Obviously,
That's
भाई.
right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
सुरंग बना दिया ना, और वो कितनी बड़ी वो भी. Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would
अबे
be
ये defense वाली sword है
immediately
ना वो?
ready for a fight.
ये defense
Also
पे
that
करेगी?
as
नहीं
soon
पर
as I
ये
appeared on the
sword
stage,
defense वाली
the
नहीं है.
trial may commence
वो तो
without a
claymore था.
hitch.
Never mind.
Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
मैं आता हूँ
You
वॉशरूम
made
जाके.
sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
आता हूँ आता हूँ. I'm back. No, you guessed wrong. Yeah, जी.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you would share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
अच्छा जी.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Okay. Yeah. The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Firina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? क्लोरीन को देख के बाथरूम गया. नहीं रे बाबा.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Oh,
According
Charlotte ने
to
भी
her,
काम किया है बे
it
अपना.
should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey,
अभी
Charlotte!
देखी इसने. मैंने तो कब की देख ली.
Oh, Leb Hymansi. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Oh.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Is a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay, मेरे को refresher दो थोड़ा सा.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Okay.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
हाँ वो हुआ था फिर.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Okay. फिर Fortress of
The
Meripede.
Fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a
yes.
single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Real
According
dream,
to
yes.
Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
फिर क्या हुआ? Now you are falling into the sea
I
water.
nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
और क्या? Tea time with
The
Henry.
words
Yes.
of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. ये सब हुआ था. Ooh.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant
What do you mean by
legalese.
N word?
Just fast
Are
forward to the
anti now?
part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my
Racist
supposed
Genshin.
guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
Mm-hmm.
However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
भाई ये बोली.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a
भाई ये बोबड़ी बोली बे.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but
ट्रैवलर की आवाज. हाँ ना यार, बहुत कम सुनने मिलती है बे.
she's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
अब क्या करेगी ये?
Lady Farina,
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Faucilor, otherwise
Must charge
known as
लगाया, हाँ ना?
Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
इन लोगों को
Sure,
अंदर अंदर
Lady
बातें करने
Farina
में इतना
can
क्या
be
मजा आ रहा है? देखो
super
ना,
irresponsible,
पूरा पिक्चर दिखा रहे
but
तुम लोगों
what
को.
grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
ये तारीफ कर रही है या बेइज्जती? हाँ ना
Even
भाई.
the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor.
ये
Are
लो
you
भाई.
sure you want to commit to a charge that will
मेरे को तो
never
इसका
be
नोसिस किधर है वो
upheld?
देखना है.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief. Yes.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Point hai. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? यार ये ही तो सबसे हार्ड चीज है. irrelevant child का क्या है? Don't will it believe child to be innocent, the authorities judged him as guilty in the end, and even Firina didn't know why. Yes, ये भी हो सकता है. N का तो नहीं हो सकता, नेव का हो सकता. नेव, yes.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matter is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
ये तो गलत को भी सही प्रूव कर देगी पोइमन, हाँ ना? इतना कॉन्फिडेंस से बोलती है ना पोइमन, मतलब जिंदगी में यही कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए जो पोइमन के पास है. नारुतो उजुमा की हैप्पी दिवाली भाई, हैप्पी दिवाली, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. व्हाट्सएप के हाल चाल? क्या आपको फिरीना मिली? फिर बाद में आप आए नहीं यार मेरे को बताने. So Firina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
ये oratories बराबर हो गया बे.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been
आज तो रूप
carrying a
चतुर्दशी
curse
है,
like
yes.
you said, how does that prove that I am merely
हमारे यहाँ
a
पे
human
गुजराती में
being?
उसको काली चौदस बोलते हैं.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference
नहीं
between
चीची
a
50-50
human
lose.
and a god is the
Oh my
possession
god.
of
F
authority.
बे.
Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
तो क्या आप अभी सेव कर रहे हो या पुल करोगे? सेव भी कर सकते हो, वैसे अच्छे अच्छे कैरेक्टर्स आने वाले हैं.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the
अब राइडन
nation
पुल
of
करूंगा. ओह
Fontaine.
नाइस.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Rina actually has no control over the oratories at all. ट्राई करूंगा 30 पीटी तक. अच्छा, आई थिंक अर्ली मिल जाएगा. लेट्स विश अर्ली मिल जाएगा आपको, पक्की बात है. अभी क्या करना है? ये होगा.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
ये तो कोई
Lady
explanation हुआ?
Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
तेरे हिसाब से कितने पिटी तक ट्राई करना चाहिए इन फ्यूरिना बैनर? मैं तो बोलता हूँ अगर आपको फ्यूरिना चाहिए तो ट्राई करते रहो, अगर नहीं मिला तो भी पिटी बिल्ड हो जाएगा, तो वो तो आपका तो फायदा ही होगा. तो ट्राई करते रहो. मैं तो बोलता हूँ अगर चाहिए तो फ्यूरिना, और अगर आपको नहीं चाहिए तो फिर सेव करो राइडन के लिए. दोनों चलेगा. राइडन भी मस्त है, ये भी मस्त है, दोनों अच्छे हैं. ऑरिट्रिस मैकेनिक डी एनालिस कार्डिनल, ये क्या है? नाच क्यों रही हो भाई? रुक, I'll back in 1 minute. Okay.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon.
पॉइगन जो
Now
कॉन्फिडेंस
you're really
लाती है ना,
losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
I want that confidence. मेरे को भी चाहिए
She's
जीवन
throwing
में.
out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon.
Furina चाहिए.
There are many
हाँ तो पुल करते
ordinary
रहो.
citizens in
अभी
the
तो टाइम है ना.
audience. How can I just
करते रहो बे.
carelessly demonstrate the
और फिर
formidable power of an Archon?
और फिर वैसे भी नेक्स्ट जो बैनर है वो तो एकदम बेकार बैनर है, कोई पुल नहीं करने वाला. पता नहीं क्यों डाला है इन लोगों ने. वो दोनों में से एक भी कैरेक्टर पुल नहीं करेगा कोई, आई थिंक. तो वो पूरा सेव कर देना, उसके बाद जो आपको पुल करना है करना. यही बेस्ट है.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Oh my god! Naruto Uzumaki, man! Thank you very much for the membership, man. Welcome to the Pikachu fam. Naruto Uzumaki, love you, bro. The first member of our channel. Thank you, Naruto bhai. Thank you very much, यार. आपने तो दिन बना दिया मेरा. Thank you, यार. Love you, bhai.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
मैं यहाँ पिघल गया हाँ ना. मेरे तरफ से दिवाली गिफ्ट. Thank you very much, Naruto bhai. Thank you very much. Oh my god. My first member. My first member. Thank you, Naruto bhai. आपको पता नहीं यार. It means a lot. ये देखा क्या? ये सुना क्या? It means a lot, Naruto bhai. Thank you very much.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives! Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
स्टिकर यूज करो भाई हाँ ना. यार अभी तक 4 ही स्टिकर आ रहे थे. अभी जैसे जैसे मेंबर बढ़ेगा ऐसे ऐसे और डाल सकूंगा मैं फर्स्ट हूँ, मुझे पता नहीं था, वरना पहले ही कर लेना. हाँ आप फर्स्ट है. तेरा फेस का स्टिकर नहीं है क्या? मेरा फेस ही नहीं है फिर. थैंक यू नारुतो भाई यार. मीन्स अ लॉट यार. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
भाई इसने क्या बोला मैंने कुछ सुना नहीं, पता है.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's
बट मैं तो देखा है
excuse.
तेरा फेस. ठीक है यार मत करो यार. चीटिंग की आपने, चीटिंग.
Come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved! Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
इसने ऐसा बोला क्या कि इसने सारे पावर गिव अप कर दिया अपना? ऐसा कुछ बोला क्या?
Believe me!
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive
कैसा लग रहा है? How is the feeling, bro? एक्सप्रेस नहीं कर सकता मैं. It means a lot.
Enough! then. If I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds
Yes, यहाँ की
have you
बिजली
to say that I'm
बनाने में
not
पावर दे दी
actually
ऐसे
the real
अच्छा
deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
ये तो ऑब्वियस आर्गुमेंट थी ना कि अगर हम बोल रहे कि ये रियल हाइड्रो आर्कन नहीं तो कौन है, वो तो ऑब्वियसली वो पूछने ही वाली थी. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she is only human. मैंने ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर लिया है, लास्ट में ट्विस्ट है, नो स्पॉइलर. अच्छा, यस, देखेंगे. अरे यार मेरे को एक बात बताओ कि ये लोग लाइक सभी कैरेक्टर्स के वॉइस एक्टर को बुला के वॉइस एक्टिंग करवाते हैं, तो क्या इसकी वॉइस एक्टर बहुत ज़्यादा पैसे लेती है? इसको वॉइस एक्टिंग क्यों नहीं करवाते? आई थिंक ये लोग थोड़े से पैसे बचाते हैं, मेरे को लगता है, क्योंकि जिन लोगों ने ईथर लिया हो ना, तो उन लोगों के लिए भी इन लोगों को वॉइस एक्टिंग करवानी पड़ेगी और इसके लिए कभी करवानी पड़ेगी. आई थिंक सो ऐसा रहेगा, तभी नहीं कराते. ये ओपी ट्विस्ट है. हाँ, क्या अगर मुझे 50 पूल्स में फ्री ना मिली तो हर मंथ मेंबरशिप लेगा? ओ माय गॉड. हाँ क्या, वाह, फिर तो मैं विश करता हूँ आपको 50 क्या उससे जल्दी मिल जाए. मैंने बोला आपको अर्ली मिलने वाला है. देखो आप, अर्ली मिलने वाला है. मैं भगवान से प्रार्थना करूंगा आपको 50 से भी अर्ली मिले भाई. मर्डर केस अनफोल्ड लिनी का था. देयर क्लियर एक्यूजेशन लेवल्ड अगेंस्ट देम, द आइडेंटिटीज आर. अच्छा, आई थिंक ये रहेगा ना. अच्छा, ये भी है. While exploring the ruin near Poson, it began to collapse and Nave fell into water. Only the protection of the dead members of Spina di Rosella prevented her from dissolve. Okay. इसको हमको ह्यूमन करना है ना. ह्यूमन कैसे करें ये?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yes, करनी पड़ेगी.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last
तू
time
तो डॉक्टर
that I'll
बनने से
speak
पहले
after.
लॉयर बन गया. हाँ ना.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
HSR में तो हेलोविन थीम आई है इस पैच में. ओह, ऐसा है क्या? मैंने तो खेलना ही बंद कर दिया, अभी बहुत दिनों से खेला ही नहीं भाई. नारुतो मेरा सारा लक तो ये ले गया है. मेरी नाइट शिफ्ट है क्या आपकी आज? यार नाइट शिफ्ट में मजा आता है या दिन में मजा आता है? मेरे को बताओ. मेरे को तो आई थिंक नाइट शिफ्ट में मजा आएगा ज्यादा.
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you.
आज 40 प्लस का सीवी हुआ इसका 2 में. हाँ भाई, मस्त आर्टिफैक्ट मिले आज. लाइट भाई, अभी मैं जब भी आप आओगे तभी आर्टिफैक्ट अपडेट करूंगा, वो बात है.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosella. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
यार ये तो कितना रिस्क भरा हुआ ना. अगर ये ह्यूमन हुई, ये पूरी डिसॉल्व हो जाएगी, पता चला नो हाइड्रो आर्कन इज अवेलेबल नाउ. Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, You possess the right to
ये बीच
decline
में बहुत बोलती है, हाँ
participation.
ना? देखते हैं क्या बोलती है ये.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But
अच्छा ये
refusing to
लोग, अरे हाँ
participate
यार
is
ये लोग
basically
बहुत
the
बोल
same
रहे
as
हैं
a
भाई. अंदर
confession
अंदर
of
यार ये
guilt.
लोग क्या डिस्कस कर रहे हैं भाई. इतना अच्छा मूवी
She's
चल रहा है,
just
देखो
staring
चुपचाप.
at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we
चुपचाप
thought she
देखने
would...
आए हो तो देखो ऑडियंस, हाँ ना भाई.
Due to
Inhale,
the
exhale.
inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
बोल रहा, हाँ समझा समझा. अबे इसे डाल दिया.
Hey!
She actually... मेरे को लगता है ये प्राइमोर्डियल वाटर ही असली नहीं है बे. प्राइमोर्डियल सी का नकली वाटर है ये.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
और ये भी रिस्क लेके, ये रिस्क लेके गई थी मतलब हाथ डालने. मतलब इसको पता था कि अगर ये असली हुआ तो मैं डिसॉल्व हो जाऊंगी, पर फिर भी मेरे को करना तो पड़ेगा ऐसा करके. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है, मेरे को पता नहीं है, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. डर गई कैसे, हाँ ना, मेरे को ये डर गई ना इसीलिए लग रहा है ऐसा. ये कुछ तो सीन है.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human!
कैसे उछल के बोल रही है.
As I touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
ओह, सेजविन को बुलाया है अंडरवर्ल्ड में से.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
रुको अभी सब्र करो. अच्छा
Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
yes,
we
इन लोगों ने
don't
ऐसा
want
किया था.
anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life,
वरना गायब हो
we
जाती है,
secured
पक्की
a
बात है बे.
low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
कही थी बे ये पानी बन चुकी होती बे. फिर गाना गाती मैं पानी पानी हो गई, हाँ ना भाई. की बात है, ये क्या बोल रही है. But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. मेरे को भी यही लग रहा है. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me
यार
such
बेचारी
cold,
अकेले लड़ रही है,
disdainful
ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे
looks.
को पूरे
What happened just now didn't
prophecy को.
prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
यार इसके ऊपर पता नहीं क्यों दया सी आ रही है बे.
Please, everyone.
यार रुलाओ
anyone,
मत यार
just
इसको.
listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
रुलाओ मत रे बाप. कितने कठोर दिल लोग हो तुम लोग. अभी ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
ऑरेट्रिस बचा लेगा ना फिर तो इसको, अगर ये सच्ची हुई तो. Hope so, hope so.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway him. She's too stacked against her now.
यार अकेली पड़ गई है
In my
बेचारी.
capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
No. दुख दर्द पीड़ा भाई सही में यार. यार बेचारी रो रही है बे. इतना ज्यादा मतलब इमेजिन उसको क्या हो रहा होगा अभी कि इतना ज्यादा मैंने अपने लोगों के लिए किया और फिर भी मेरे को ये सुनने मिला.
To render the final verdict on the charges.
अस मोमेंट. हाँ ना यार अस मोमेंट है यार. ये बात.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Cardinal,
Farina is
not guilty.
Well, what's wrong?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
No way.
Isn't that correct then?
Oratrice से भी
However,
guilty बताया.
The exact wording of the verdict is thus.
The Hydro Archon
The
is
Hydro
guilty.
Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
Death sentence?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Bro.
Farina's been sentenced to
No
death
way.
by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
ये तो
This outcome is
उल्टा हो
indeed
गया बे.
quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
हाँ ना
You
भाई.
know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
अभी मेरे को क्या लग रहा है ना कि जो हाइड्रो आर्कोन है ना उसने कुछ गड़बड़ की है, उसकी वजह से ये प्रोफेसी हो रही है और ये फ्यूरिना उसको बचा रही है. ये प्रोफेसी से इन लोगों को बचा रही है. तो द रियल गिल्टी इज हाइड्रो आर्कोन, नॉट द फ्यूरिना. What's more strange is instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on Hydro Archon. हाँ ना? ये तूने क्या कर दिया? मैंने क्या किया?
Indeed.
यार हाँ मैंने किया यार, पक्की बात है यार. ये क्यों किया मैंने? मैंने रोका क्यों नहीं इन लोगों को?
Today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
तूने ही गलत ऑप्शन सिलेक्ट करा होगा कुछ यार, पक्की बात है. It's my fault. My fault.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
हाइड्रो आर्कोन ने कुछ गलती की है, ना कि फ्यूरिना ने, पक्की बात है.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Yes, इसको कुछ ढूंढने भेजा होगा, पक्की बात.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
इसका मिशन है. Let's go.
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
यार ये बोल लेगा तब तक तो कल हो जाएगी, पर इतना स्लो बोलता है ये.
Is that the first prophecy?
ओए फर्स्ट, यस फर्स्ट स्लेट. तो हाइड्रो आर्कोन ने इसको बनाया है. आई
They
थिंक
arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
ट्रायल करा कि फ्रीना हाइड्रोआर्कॉन नहीं है एंड ऑरेट्रिस मैकेनिक डी एनालिसिस कार्डिनल बोला हाइड्रोआर्कॉन.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
इतनी बड़ी स्लेट
Traveler,
उठा के लाया
I
ये.
believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
तो बोलते बोलते ही लेट हो जाएगा.
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the oceanids into human beings.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh, ये सब oceanids थे.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slate and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paima will do her best to help you remember.
अच्छा जी, ठीक है, मदद कर मेरी. मैं तो बहुत भुलक्कड़ हूँ वैसे भी. अबे यार कितने पटाखे फोड़ेंगे ये लोग. आवाज आती है क्या पटाखे फूटने की? आई थिंक आनी नहीं चाहिए. आ रही है क्या? कल तो मैं स्ट्रीम कर ही नहीं पाऊंगा. कल तो इतने पटाखे फूटेंगे ना, यहाँ पे इतने फूटेंगे ना, पूरा धुआं धुआं हो जाएगा भाई. Select to check the description on the stone slate to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate content in the incident recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. हल्की सी कभी कभी. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slate, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okay, let's see.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
क्या इसका मतलब है कि फोंटेन में अभी जो ह्यूमंस है वो सब ओशियनिड्स थे?
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paima wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
हाँ तो वो होती है ना, लाइक प्रिमोर्डियल सी जब भी उनके ऊपर गिरता है तभी रिवर्स होती है ना प्रोसेस. लाइक बंदे ओशियनिड्स बन जाते हैं. वो हमने देखा अभी नाविया में.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Verified truth. The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy described the history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by the Fremen. It seems to show The former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn ocean into the people. अभी क्या करना है मेरे को? The truth behind the serial disappearances of a young woman case. Turns out the fountain can be dissolved into seawater over the years. Was shared kidnapped. नाविया वाला ही सीन होगा ना? After the court proved that the Furina was not the Hydro Archon. ये वाला देखते हैं.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into
Navia,
humans.
I think.
This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
नहीं मतलब नाविया का क्यों नहीं, क्योंकि वो तो हमको दिखाया था ना इन लोगों ने कि वो, पर ओरिजिनली में वो तो हुआ ही नहीं था. लाइक वो तो नाविया का सपना था ही. दैट्स व्हाई. अब बहुत बोल रही है इल्यूमिन. हाँ, पैसे इसमें वेस्ट किए इन लोगों ने, तभी वहां पे नहीं दिए. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. सेलेस्टिया में कौन रहता है? हाँ ना, वो तो मेरे को भी नहीं पता. आई थिंक वो जो बोलते, क्या नाम बोलते ये लोग, हेवनली प्रिंसिपल्स, आई थिंक. डोंट नो. चाइल्ड वाला मना कर रही है रही. ये भी ना बना कर दी. ये होगा.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
नहीं डाने बताया था ना शायद हेवनली के बारे में. हाँ बताया था, पर अभी याद नहीं है यार. ये लोग इतना टाइम करते हैं ना आर्कन क्वेस्ट लाने में, तो सब भूल जाते हैं यार. उसने ये बताया था कि हम हेवनली प्रिंसिपल है और हमारा भाई नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ बताया था. हमारा भाई तिवेट का ही है, ऐसा कुछ. आई थिंक सो. इट शोज द हाइड्रो आर्कॉन sinking into a sea surrounded by many people. ये तो आएगा ही नहीं. अभी तो इतने ही रहे चारों, कौन सा रहेगा? एओटी से तो जल्दी आता है यार कॉन्क्वेस्ट. यार उन लोगों को तो यार, पर उन लोगों ने जो मेहनत की है, पर यार सैल्यूट है बे. ये लो मना करते हैं इसने तो.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
समझ में नहीं आया ये वाला. ठीक है, उसके आसपास ही लोग थे ना. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecies circulating throughout the fountain. Fountainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Never mind. मेरे को तो कैसे लगता था यही रहेगा यार.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
ये तो 1 घंटे से वीपी है, रो ही रही है। हाँ ना भाई।
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
अब ये पूरी कहानी बताएगी फिर से।
Sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
अच्छा इन लोगों को पता ही है कि ऐसा हुआ था। Never mind.
Was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent
यार ये
events.
मस्त थंबनेल
If
पीस
we
है ना ये
combine what we
वाला
know
फोटो।
together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
ठीक है।
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans. तू सुनता नहीं था क्या न्यूलेट ने बचाया था नाविया वो तब उसने 2 ओशिनेट देखे थे। हाँ वो लाइक देखा तो मतलब याद है वो, पर मेरे को वो नहीं पता था कि नाविया ने इनको ये बताया है कि उसको ऐसा सपना आया था कि लोग उसको बोल रहे थे तू यहीं रहनी चाहिए ऐसा।
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
इसने ऐसा क्यों किया पर?
That can be found in how only
अकेली पड़ गई थी क्या?
Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial.
मेरे को ये पता नहीं था कि नाविया ने ऐसा बताया इन लोगों को।
Indeed.
बेचारे लोग हाँ ना भाई। आई थिंक उस वो जो बोल रहे थे ना ट्रेलर में बहुत पहले वाले कि हाइड्रो आर्कॉन बोर हो रही थी और उसको कुछ चाहिए था जीवन में। आई थिंक मेरे को लगता है इसीलिए इसने ऐसा किया है। आई थिंक सो, पता नहीं। The second slate revealed that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Celestia में है कौन जो गॉड को भी पनिश कर रहा है ऊपर से?
Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
ऐसा ही है, ऐसा ही है।
To show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Heavenly principle ही है वो, but वो तो सो रहा था ना। ये उसने बताया था ना कुछ 12 क्या था वो, उसमें से जो फर्स्ट था वो हेवनली प्रिंसिपल है, ऐसा कुछ क्या बताया था उसने यार, भूल गया मैं, वो प्रॉपर शब्द भूल गया मैं।
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well, did you get it?
टोटल 4 डिसेंडेंट थे. फर्स्ट हेवनली प्रिंसिपल, सेकंड पता नहीं, थर्ड पता नहीं, 4 ट्रैवलर ऐसा. हाँ यस, वही 4 नहीं थे, आई थिंक ज्यादा थे, पता नहीं. 4th ट्रैवलर थी, फर्स्ट हेवनली प्रिंसिपल था, पर आई थिंक ज्यादा थे. एंड फर्स्ट डिसेंडेंट इज स्लीपिंग, समथिंग लाइक दैट.
I believe I should share this truth not
I
only
think
with you,
10 या
but with all the people of
12
Fontaine
ऐसा
as
कुछ
well.
थे.
I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
ठीक है, अभी न्यूलेट बताएगा
Your
क्या सीन है.
hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
इनको कैसा लगता होगा ना?
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order. What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy. In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there is no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
किस्मत का खेल है बाबू भैया, उससे बचा नहीं जा सकता. हाँ, अरे वो मूवी देखा क्या, फाइनल डेस्टिनेशन? कोई भी पार्ट भाई, वो भयंकर है भाई. उसके जैसा है थोड़ा थोड़ा ये. I have wait. Would it be? ये लो भाई, एक और बार अभी मेरे को थोड़ा सा दिमाग कसना पड़ेगा मेरा. फाइनल डेस्टिनेशन में जो है भाई, नहीं देखा है, सॉरी. नहीं जो है क्या होता है भाई, उसके आई थिंक 5 पार्ट है भाई. भयंकर मूवी है वो भी. Verify the truth. The secret of fortress of Meripede has been protecting its entrance to the primordial sea. The Nulet has sealed it once more. Just how long will it last? The prophesy disaster will likely spread from here. ये नहीं होगा. ये हो सकता है. वेल वाला.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
ऐसा एनिमेशन क्यों दिया बे? और आपकी एलएलबी कंप्लीट. यार आज अच्छा किया पर मैंने, हाँ ना, आज अच्छा किया मैंने. ओ भाई, जैसे ही हमने ये डिडक्शन कंप्लीट की, ऐसे ही ये बार आ गई. व्हाट द है? ओ भाई, न्यूलेट, लेट्स गो. भाई क्या पावर है बंदे का, पर फिर भी वो रोक नहीं पाया. ये देख भाई, वी नीड चाइल्ड हियर. वो ब्रो, इस बंदे में दम है बे. माय गॉड. Oops. Freaking dope, man. भाई ये बंदा लड़ रहा है क्या कब से? हालात देख, चाइल्ड का जल रहा है भाई. ये कब से लड़ रहा है क्या यार इससे?
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd figured that it's also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
I don't know, मतलब मैं नहीं बताएगा.
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been
भाई क्या
greedily
cut scene
consuming
था.
the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Next cutscene.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood
Next
of
cutscene में क्या
Fontanians now
scare आने वाली है क्या?
impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case,
We?
won't it come back to target the people again
We?
once it's managed to recover its strength?
वी भाई अकेले 2 बंदों ने पुश बैक किया है उसको. 2 बंदों ने. भाई क्या पावर है 2 बंदों के भाई.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
भाई वो बंदा कब से लड़ रहा है भाई
From the way
अकेला.
he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
हाँ ना भाई कब से भाई. Man, respect to child man.
Always knew that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Child in Luve is greater than child in
Even if the
Fountain. हाँ ना
entirety
भाई.
of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
ये
We've already done everything we can.
भाई
and we've
नाविया
even
गुस्से हो
found
गई
the
बे.
true
गुस्सा हो
culprit.
गई.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
इसका गेम प्ले देखा क्या? थोड़ा
That's
देखा.
not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Let's
So
go.
the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
क्या फ्यूरीना किधर है? Bye bye. Good night, Naruto bhai. And thank you very much for the membership. Good night. Have a happy and safe Diwali. इसको जियो बनाते यार. मतलब जियो ही तो है. Good night first member हाँ ना. अच्छा क्लोरेंट को जियो बनाते. नहीं नाविया बराबर है. क्लोरेंट का भी अच्छा गेम प्ले रहेगा मेरे को लग रहा है. ड्यूलिस्ट है ना वो.
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Welcome. Hope I get early free now. You will. जियो ही है क्या? हाँ नाविया तो जियो ही है ना. After everything it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives
Come home,
of the
Firina,
gods.
yes.
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
चोर.
Ultimately,
ये मेरे
fate
stickers.
shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you
Sayonara.
need to do
Oyasumi.
is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Oh, N ने बोला था. Did I miss something? N ने कुछ तो बोला था. सेम पीछे को लिख कर जाते. Wait, I forgot about Firina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Firina, where are you?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No! We must save her.
I still need answers.
We must protect her. Wait, what? Dagda gorilla. What? Wait, what? 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 What the heck was just happened? What? Who is she? Wait. Is this the real Hydro Archon? Fossilor? Is she?
You.
तभी इसके गेम प्ले में दो टाइप है क्या? एक जो समन करती है अपने टट्टो को और एक जो हील करती है. ये दो है. नाहिडा भी दो, ये भी दो, सब दो दो. ये तो जुड़वा 3, 4, 5 हो गया बे. ओ भाई इसका आवाज कितना मैच्योर्ड है बे.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
फिरीना. नाहिडा दो, राइडन दो. हाँ राइडन भी दो. नाहिडा दो, राइडन दो, फिरीना दो, सब दो दो बे.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet
Fossilor.
sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fossilor. You know, the god.
भाई साहब इसका आवाज पैसा किधर उड़ाया है भाई इसका आवाज बे.
Fossilor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
क्या बोल रही
It's
है?
all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
ये क्या बोली भाई कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा. रुको एक सेकंड. बट ये सामने से इतना खुला खुला क्यों? What? क्या देख रहे हो? One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessors. Oh, okay.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
इसका मतलब है कि सेलेस्टिया पे हेवनली प्रिंसिपल ही है ना जिसने इसको सीन किया लाइक प्रोफेसी और वो सब पक्की बात है.
I'm a genius, I
क्या?
know.
ये
I
लोग
can
खुद को ही
only
जीनियस बोल दिया.
assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
कोलोसल का नाम मत बोलो.
But one can only
मेरे को
play
नहीं याद
the
करना है वो.
hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
अरे ये अल्बेडो कौन था? अरे यार
So you were
अल्बेडो
also
का सीन
once
मेरे को
one of
नहीं
the
पता है
Oceanids,
क्योंकि वो वाली
transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
वो वाली जो इवेंट आई थी ना तभी मैं नहीं खेलता था ये गेम यार। मेरे को अल्बेडो वाला सीन पता नहीं है यार। वो जो एक अल्बेडो था और वो दो अल्बेडो था और वो पता नहीं क्या है भाई, वो नहीं पता है यार।
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
अल्बेडो के पेरेंट्स कौन है? आई थिंक अल्बेडो को एलिस ने बनाया है, ऐसा कुछ सीन है, किसी नहीं पता पर कुछ ऐसा है।
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
मॉन्स्टेड में इतना कुछ है मेरे को नहीं लगता वेंटी कमजोर है। नहीं वेंटी बिल्कुल कमजोर नहीं है, जो बोलते वेंटी कमजोर है वो गलत है, बिल्कुल कमजोर नहीं है वो।
The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
इधर इतने स्क्रीनशॉट लिए मैंने।
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fosalor's divinity,
तो इसने prophecy को उल्लू बना दिया।
She could not die, but nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why
यार
the
वॉशरूम जाना
court is
पड़ेगा,
called the opera
वॉशरूम जाना
epiclese.
पड़ेगा, आता हूँ। ऐसा क्या देख देख के बार बार जाने बस। अरे यार मेरे को लगती है यार, वो क्या है ना कि ये रूम है ना मेरा, उसमें अगर मैं एसी बंद करता हूँ तो मेरे को गर्मी लगती है, और फिर मेरे को एसी करना पड़ता है तो मेरे को ठंडी लगती है। तो ऐसे गर्मी ठंडी के बीच में यार मेरे को वॉशरूम लग जाती है। पहले क्लोरीन अब नहीं यार, इतना इंटरेस्टिंग चल रहा है ना कि अभी मेरे को मतलब देखना है, तो एक ब्रेक अभी ले लिया, अभी नहीं लेगा।
But Farina is only human.
मैं एसी करता हूँ मेरे को ठंडी लगती है, और मैं एसी बंद करता हूँ मेरे को गर्मी लगती है। गलत सीन है, इसी वजह से मेरे को वॉशरूम जाना पड़ता है। गर्मी ठंडी हो रही है एकदम। But Farina is only human, isn't she?
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
हाँ ना भाई,
It must have been torture for her.
It has
Respect.
indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
इधर बहुत बकबक है यार. इधर ही तो मेन स्टोरी है पर.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
मेहनेज ऐसा नाम है आपका? होप मैंने आपका नाम सही लिया हो. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. व्हाट्सएप क्या हालचाल ब्रो? रिस्पेक्ट प्लस प्लस होगी फ्यूरिना के लिए. I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contains being's strongest emotions. Yes, yay, welcome, welcome. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an elemental connection, just like I did with that oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. मैं ठीक हूँ, आप कैसे हो? मैं भी एकदम मस्त हूँ यार. और कैसी जा रही है दिवाली बताएं? Wait, could this be Farina's inner fault? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection on her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not be missed. Let me try talking to her. दिवाली तो कल है. हाँ मतलब फेस्टिवल शुरू हो जाता है ना, लाइक धनतेरस से. धनतेरस ही बोलते हैं आप में आई थिंक. तो धनतेरस से आई मीन आज दूसरा दिन है. कल एंजॉय करूंगी. आप लड़की है? ओ माय गॉड, वेलकम वेलकम. फिरिना क्या बोलती है? फिरिना देखते हैं.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me, Firina.
All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at
reprimand
me,
you.
don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
राइडन का यूथेमिया एंड इसका ये ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है? हो सकता है, देखते हैं क्या सीन है. बट आई डोंट सी एन ऑडियंस हियर.
Oh, do not
Just let the stage light go off,
Can
please.
you not feel it? I am Fosalor. The eyes of countless
That way I can
Fontanians
become
are
myself
upon me.
again.
I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There is no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydra Archon. बेचारी यार, इसके लिए बुरा लग रहा है बे, बहुत बुरा लग रहा है. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? बात तो है यार, उसका मतलब विल पावर कितना स्ट्रांग होगा ना. बेचारी अकेली लड़ रही है इतने सालों से. I have to find a way. भी क्या करना है? टर्न ऑफ द स्पॉटलाइट सेक्शन.
Dear audience, the
ये लो
performance
भाई.
is experiencing a
500
technical
years, हाँ ना?
difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
सबसे फाइट करनी पड़ेगी क्या एक एक करके?
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
यार मेरे को डायलॉग सुनने, फाइट नहीं करनी.
Hold the line.
Torn to oblivion.
I am sad when child thrown Away into the abyss by Skirk. ओह ऐसा है क्या? मेरे को देखना है, अभी तक आया नहीं है. बट चाइल्ड ने जो एंट्री मारी है यार, मजा सा आ गया. रिस्पेक्ट हो गई भाई. वो बंदा कब से लड़ रहा है उस वेल से. मेरे को देखना है वो क्या सीन है. Just all the spotlights turned off in Firina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Spoiler! हाँ ना, spoiler दे दिया. वैसे भी आज कंप्लीट करके ही जाने वाला हूँ मैं, तो ठीक है. नहीं, चाइल्ड का मोनोसरोस सीली ही है ओ वेल. कुछ ज़्यादा स्पॉयलर्स नहीं हो रहे. Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1 before a mirror, Farina. देखना लास्ट में. यस, देखेंगे. ओए फ्रीना दे दी मेरे को. क्या करूँ इसको? ओ मिरर तक जाना है. ये कौन से शब्दों का इस्तेमाल हो रहा है? हाँ, मेरे को भी पता नहीं चला वैसे, कि मैं तो अभी तक पहुंचा भी नहीं हूँ ना वहाँ पे. चाइल्ड वर्सेस नरवाल फाइट. अच्छा वो भाई.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous.
अंदर वो असली वाली होगी मेरे को लग रहा है. यस.
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
ये लंबे बालों वाली, ये छोटे बालों वाली.
Near you, huh?
इसकी दो आंखें आई थिंक सिंबलाइज करती है अलग अलग.
That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Near me. What do you wish to say?
अबे कितनी प्यारी मतलब प्यार से बोल रही है ये. बाहर कैसे बोलती है?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think.
मैंने तो क्वेस्ट कर लिया फिर भी नहीं पता ये क्या है.
In my head somehow.
हाँ क्या?
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
छोटी बच्ची की तरह क्यों ट्रीट कर रही है इसको?
I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy.
चाइल्ड का कॉन्स्टोलेशन है ये. ओह अच्छा. मेरे पास तो नहीं है यार चाइल्ड, तो नहीं पता है.
It will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
अच्छा उसके कॉन्स्टोलेशन का नाम है वो.
Just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Transform into Narwhal.
If the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right?
Now,
so if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right.
Acting skills देखी इसकी.
You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this.
Yes,
So,
that's
how
cool.
long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting.
ये रोज को तो exciting लग रहा है बे. Scene 2. Okay. अरे यार मेरे को पता है उधर जाना है यार, जा रहा हूँ. इतना भी नहीं चलेगी यार, इधर से घूम के जाएगी.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
इधर से गुदगुदी हो रही होगी.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear honest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then?
If you ask me,
इन लोगों को तो राइडन शोगन जैसी गॉड मिलनी चाहिए तभी पता चलेगा मेरे को
she
लग
might
रहा है
just be a maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on?
कैसे डर के रहते हैं वो लोग
Why
वहाँ
is
पे
everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is
चल
bad.
गुड नाइट गुड नाइट
If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said
Hope you
that
enjoyed the
I just
stream.
need
See you
to play
soon.
the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina.
कल देखता तेरा रिएक्शन आ क्या
Think.
ठीक है
What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive. With a
अच्छे से
strong
रिएक्शन
sense
देना
of
परफॉर्मेंस
presence.
प्रेशर मत दो मेरे
One
को
who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
यार बेचारी
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would
थोड़ा और देख
children
लेता
of
हूँ
Fontaine
देखे
follow
देखे
them?
यार वैसे ही खत्म ही होने वाला है ना अभी देखे
Seems
यार
that
देखते ही
you
जाओ मैं तो
would
बोलता हूँ
all
मजा
see right
करते हैं
through
यार
them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the
भाई
atmosphere.
क्या संभाला है इसने
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
मतलब ये बचपन से ड्रामेबाज थी अभी उसको रहना ही पड़ेगा ना You know that Nivelette is the Hydro Dragon, yes. Sovereign Dragon.
Deity, how wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage. Resolutely with conviction. ने क्या बोला?
My dear
ये
people,
बोलेंगे.
whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Close politely. End the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you,
Acting तो है
my
बे.
people,
क्या acting
to
skills है
believe
बंदे
in
की?
it, heart and soul.
Oscar winning acting है
So
बे.
long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the opera epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice,
ये.
I shall even judge the gods of this world.
अरे बाप रे ये कुछ ज्यादा नहीं हो गया? खुश हो गए ये लोग इन लोगों को ये सुनना था भाई ऐसे क्या स्लोली बोल रहे थे हाय कैसे हो हाई स्कूल गेमर वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम व्हाट्सएप क्या हाल चाल मैं एकदम मस्त हूँ आप बताओ ओपेरा हाउस फरीना ये भागी बे ये तो ये क्या है इसका बेड है क्या फरीना लमा फरी नहीं बोलते यार इसको सब लोग
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Nivelette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so
इसको वो
impertinent,
लास्ट वाला ट्रायल ही
what kind of
देखना है
trial are you truly looking forward to?
जो उसने बोला
A
था।
magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true.
भाई 12 बज गए,
fear I lack the
कल
ability to
दिवाली है
grasp
यार,
your
कल
divine
12 बज
thought,
गए तो आज
Lady
दिवाली
Archon.
होगी ना।
No need for fright, and do not
12
take what I
बजते ही
said
दिवाली
overly
शुरू,
too
लेट्स गो। हम
seriously.
दिवाली साथ में मनाएंगे आज गाइस, लेट्स गो।
Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
सो जाओ, मैं चला सोने। नहीं, ये तो कंप्लीट करके जाऊंगा आज मैं। 15 मिनट में दिवाली। हाँ, आई सी फर्स्ट आर्कॉन लाइक फरीना हाउ अफ्रेड फ्रॉम आलिश इनोलॉल। हाँ, क्योंकि ये उसको पता है ना कि ये आर्कॉन नहीं है ना, तभी।
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me.
ये तो सिर्फ
Rather,
एक्टिंग कर रही है
thank your
आर्कॉन
own
होने की।
sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
हैप्पी दिवाली इन एडवांस, हैप्पी दिवाली।
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now.
हैव अ वेरी
In fact, he is
हैप्पी
far
एंड
more
सेफ
of an
दिवाली।
ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with
या आई
you,
नो, bट
and
शी इज
to bring
ओवर
your
एक्ट्रेस।
thoughts back to him.
यार कभी कभी क्या है ना, एक्टिंग करते करते
Good, very good. If this should happen
अपना
again in the future, please
अपनी
do
रियल
not
चीजें भी बाहर आ
hesitate to
जाती
come
हैं।
and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes
Like-
every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
जब भी एकदम फटती है ना, एकदम डर लगता है, तभी कुछ याद नहीं रहता तुम लोगों को ऐसे। हैप्पी दिवाली एचएस गेमर। हाँ, दिवाली की शुरुआत होगी कैसे होगी ये? हैप्पी दिवाली, हैप्पी दिवाली।
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not
एक्ट्रेस के साथ
something
साथ
you need to
एकदम
worry about
प्रो
right
लेवल की
now.
झूठी है बे ये।
Well, as I
ऑन द
understand
स्पॉट
it,
झूठ बोलती है
the
बे।
Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any
By
effective
good
solution
meaning?
thus far.
आई
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
ये तो पूरी पॉलिटिशियन है बोल सकते।
The day's finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
यार बेचारी अकेले फिर
Good
सोती
to see
होगी।
that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
फिर मन में ऐसा तो सवाल उठता होगा ना कि ये जो मैं कर रही हूँ ये क्या वर्थ इट है?
Going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
इतना कुछ उसको करना पड़ता था एक दिन में। ओपेरा हाउस फरीना।
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
After that chat, light night never found. Hey Atomic, welcome to stream. What's up? क्या हाल चाल? Long time no see, bro.
No need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near
रोज
Croissant.
एक का एक चक्कर
Understood.
घूम घूम करते
Keep
थे बेचारे.
monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I
फिर रात
don't
को
think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
व्हाट द फन सब कब हुआ?
I just
हो जाता है बे
don't know when these days will end.
ऑटोमेटिक.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today too.
चेक करते रहने का. रोज एक का एक सीन चलता है बे इसका. रोज यार क्या बंदी है बे. इतनी गट्स है, कितना विल पावर है. कितने सीन हो गए बे.
Lady Farina, it's like a
लाखों
dream
सीन
being
देखने
able to
हैं.
speak with you up close like this. I've heard
Bro,
that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
इसे सब्सक्राइब किया बे.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
भैया दिवाली की रात आपको घोस्ट दिखा है कभी? नहीं.
What is it? Good
देखना भी नहीं,
citizen.
मेरी बहुत फटती पता है.
Are you crying?
Really now?
Hey, Atomic.
I didn't even notice. This
Thank you for
must be
subscribing
the
the channel.
overflow
Welcome to
of
this
hydro from
family.
my person.
Welcome back.
Well, can't quite help
मेरे को
being
बहुत
the
डर लगता है
god
बे.
who's
हॉरर
dominion
मूवीज से भी
his
डर लगता है.
waters, can I?
मैं तो देखता ही नहीं हूँ.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your
It's like a
power,
phobia.
then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just
What will you do? रोज सेम काम करना है एंड वो काम जो करना भी अच्छा ना लगे. हाँ ना.
perhaps the show
It's
must
like
go on
only
for
suffering.
hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so
फैस्मो कम.
much.
फैस्मो खेलेंगे. फैस्मो खेलेंगे.
Have I reached my limit?
यार फैस्मो के लिए बंदे नहीं आते यार. मैं अकेला अकेला खेलूंगा, मजा नहीं आता
I
यार.
reached it long ago. Today I didn't even
प्लान करना
notice
पड़ेगा
my
उसके लिए.
own
2-3 बंदों को पूछ के. यार बीटीएस भाई आते नहीं है यार. बीटीएस भाई घर चले गए. वहाँ पे उनका नेट नहीं आता.
about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
यार कितनी अकेली है बे.
Did so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might
बोलो भाई फालतू में खरीद लिया है बीटीएस भाई ने. नहीं नहीं खेलेंगे खेलेंगे.
keep heart.
फिर अंडरग्राउंड हो गए. बात तो है, बात तो है.
Maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine.
यार पूरा हेलोवीन वाला सीजन चला गया पता है. तो खेलने का सीन ही नहीं हुआ.
To succeed.
यार ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट प्रोबेबली बेस्ट आर्कन क्वेस्ट है ना.
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
ए मेरी बोबड़ी ट्रैवलर बोली बे.
Willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would be replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me in this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible.
Yeah.
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
क्या बोल रहे हो? इवन विथ इन के दोनों पार्ट मिल गए इस बार हेलोविन में. एविल विथ इन के. अच्छा.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could...
यार मेरे को पता ही नहीं था. मेरे को बताना चाहिए ना यार.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so
अभी तुम गिव अप नहीं कर सकती.
Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
तो ये मीनिंग था इसका.
Fine.
हैप्पी दिवाली के साथ? किसके साथ? समझ में नहीं आया. छोड़ो. हैप्पी दिवाली. हैप्पी दिवाली. Have a happy and very very safe Diwali.
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Oh.
She did very well.
Bichari.
If she had let her resolve falter
Happy Diwali, Happy Diwali, Mehnaz.
5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed.
Spoiler है इसीलिए नहीं बोला. ठीक ठीक.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception
पटाखे
works.
जलाते हो तो थोड़ा सा ध्यान रख के जलाना. ठीक है.
Is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas,
I am Muslim, but I respect all religions. Yes.
Still lacks sufficient depth.
Nice, nice.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, Not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
हैप्पी दिवाली फरीना के एग्जीक्यूशन के साथ मत करो.
Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has
Hydro Dragon,
had
don't cry.
to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
You know why Fatui collect all gnosis? एक theory है पर पता नहीं मेरे को यार perfectly.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Bro, there is no
I've
way.
never quite seen it that way, you
कोई
know.
इतना अच्छा कैसे हो
Even
सकता है?
now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Because Saritsa wants Celestia under his control.
Hydro
Okay.
Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Oh.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that
इधर फिर
justice
assets लिए थे,
lies
हाँ
in the
क्या?
process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world
तू
would
भी ले
be
लेना मस्त आएगा
Fontaine's
हाँ क्या?
original
मैं तो सीधा स्ट्रीम
justice.
से ही उठा लूंगा ना.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point,
स्ट्रीम में स्टिकर आएंगे हाँ वो
we,
बात भी है.
whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Eudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you
इसके
pass
पावर्स
upon
आ
us?
जाएंगे क्या इसके पास?
So when I was invited to the
इसके
court
बाद
of
चाइल्ड एंड
Fontaine
नरवाल
to
का
serve as
कटसीन
Eudex,
आएगा. अच्छा.
I see now that that was your idea too. At last,
I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are.
Ichigo be like Narwhal who मतलब वही ना
to be guilty.
Really? मैं तो एक साइनर नहीं वो तो निवाल है never mind.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
इतना सैड क्यों है ये? इतनी सैड आर्कन क्वेस्ट कौन बनाता है यार? Furina thinks she's Nilu. Sheesh. क्या अभी आर्कन की पोजीशन न्यूविलेट को देखे गई? Because Fussalor is real Hydro Archon, that's why Newellity said. हाँ वो तो पता चला सब. Please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. We would. ओह अच्छा तो ये तो बाकी है अभी. Not for Furina. ओह
Udex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
ये वीडियो और GIF मेरा वॉलपेपर बन रहा है ना. ब्रो ये इतना ओवर पावर्ड कैसे है यार? ये दूसरे सोवरेन ड्रैगन्स क्यों नहीं दिखा इन लोगों ने? अगर ये इतना ओवर पावर्ड है,
What just happened?
इनको तो पता ही नहीं होगा क्या सीन चल रहा है.
Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling
ये
that
तूने
something huge
ही पुल
just
नहीं
happened.
करा, मैंने तो करा. माफ कर
But since we're all still alive and haven't
यार.
been
मेरे को
dissolved,
फ्यूरिना के लिए
I
सेव भी
assume
तो
whatever
करना था
happened
भाई.
was good for us.
It's time to end this.
मैं दोनों में से किसी
We
एक को ही
must
ले
mete
सकता
our
था.
punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal
इसका
with
पावर
it
आ गया बे.
through certain means.
चलो मछली मार के
Now have
चलते
the
हैं. हाँ
ability
भाई
to
बहुत हो
separate
गया
the
बे
power
इसका.
of the primordial sea
दिखाते
from
इसको.
that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Narwhal.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
भाई अचानक से देखा इसका एटीट्यूड. पावर आ गया मेरा. छोड़ूंगा नहीं अभी उस व्हेल को मैं। बेचारा मेरा भाई कब से लड़ रहा है अकेले अकेले। किधर गया? हाइड्रो ट्रैवलर लो। हाइड्रो ट्रैवलर ही है, नहीं है क्या? अच्छा नहीं है, नहीं हो पाएगा मेरे से। ह्यूज ह्यूजम ह्यूज है ये। मेरे को पहले डायलॉग सुनने दो।
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Because it's hard in second phase. Lot armor है, चिंता नहीं। Lot armor तो ठीक है यार। यहाँ पे स्किल इश्यूज है, उसका क्या?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
इसको मारना है क्या मेरे को? ये ले भाई।
There is no escape.
भाग रहा हूँ मैं इधर से। डॉजिंग स्किल देख रहे हो मेरी? क्या है? डिस्ट्रॉय करना है। कैसे करना है?
Illusion shattered.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
ए वेट, ये क्या है?
Trigger its hostility.
चीटिंग।
Intent will present itself.
मेरा न्यूलेट अकेला कर गया। भाई इज्दा के बाद एक दूसरी बड़ी डोमेन आई है। नाउ ही ईट्स यू। खा गया मेरे को बेशरम। और ये कौन है? ये महाशय कौन है बे? ये बहुत मार रहा है ये तो।
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress the truth from within.
अरे तेरे को इलेक्ट्रो पावर दिखता है, ये ले भाई। हो जाए आपको इलेक्ट्रो वर्सेस इलेक्ट्रो। ना नहीं हो पाएगा इलेक्ट्रो वर्सेस इलेक्ट्रो, नेवर माइंड। न्यूमा ऑफ ओशिया, ये क्या है? फेल ह्यूमन फॉर्म में। अच्छा ये तो गिर गई। न्यूलेट कुछ तो दिखा यार तेरा ओपी सा पावर। ये खत्म? क्या बात कर रहे हो? इसीलिए बोल रही थी हाइड्रो ट्रैवलर। यार हाइड्रो ट्रैवलर मेरा तो बहुत गंदा है, पर मैंने तो बिल्ड ही नहीं किया। हाँ? ये व्हाट? ये तो फेंक दिया।
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
यार ये दिखती अच्छी है, इसका ये मतलब नहीं है कि ये अच्छी है। हाँ क्या? मेरे भाई को फेंक दिया। मेरे जान जिगर का टुकड़ा था वो यार। अच्छी है, ज्यादा मत। हाँ क्या? ठीक ठीक ठीक। तो आई थिंक फर्स्ट अपीयरेंस इज नॉट अ लास्ट अपीयरेंस। या
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
My disciple and my master's pet? इसके भी मास्टर का पेट है वो। हाँ भाई इसकी पर ड्रिप देखो बे। अबे भाई ये प्लेबल है क्या? अभी से सेव करूंगा C6 के लिए, अभी से। कब प्लेबल होने वाली है ये? होंकाई स्टार रेल में जिंग लियो है ना, सेम दिखती है बे, सेम। जिंग लियो नहीं ले पाया था, ये लेके रहूंगा।
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
कभी प्लेबल नहीं होने वाली नहीं वही बोलने वाला था न्यूलेट का बेस्ट ड्रिप था बट अब इसका भाई साहब ब्रो बॉडी तो देख इसकी परफेक्ट सीले लग रही क्या आई थिंक या सीले और जिंगलियू का मिक्सचर टाइप का ये टाइप की है यार ये प्लेबल नहीं होने वाली शीश मैन फिर तो नाविया को ही पुल करना पड़ेगा अभी या तो फिर क्लोरेन को यार मेरे को पर राइडन का वेपन चाहिए यार फिर इतना मस्त क्यों बनाया है हाँ ना तब दो क्या Disciple?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
अबे ये चाइल्ड की मास्टर का मेंशन कब किया था इन लोगों ने मेरे को याद ही नहीं मेरे को याद ही नहीं है कि चाइल्ड अपने मास्टर का मेंशन कब किया था उसकी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ऐसा कुछ भी किया था मेरे को याद क्यों नहीं है She was a less talkative person बोलती है चाइल्ड की मास्टर है ये वो तो समझ में आया पर चाइल्ड ने कभी बताया हमको कि उसकी मास्टर है और उसका नाम स्कर्क है
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand,
Bro, ये देख रहे हो?
managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of a person would take all-devouring narwhal as a pet? जब चाइल्ड ट्रैवलर को वेल ड्रीम के बारे में बताता है तब बताता है उसके मास्टर उसको अबिस में सिखाती ऐसा कुछ हाँ वो याद है मेरे को पर उसने नाम बताया था क्या नाम नहीं बताया था ना आई थिंक तब हुआ था जिक्र अच्छा चाइल्ड जी प्रोफाइल में जाके चैट में देखना उसका मेरे पास चाइल्ड नहीं है ना यार ये तो सीन है नेम नहीं बताया हाँ नेम नहीं बताया था पक्की बात है
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
वो सब तो ठीक है इसने ऐसे पकड़ के फेंक क्यों दिया जैसे हम चींटी उठा के फेंक देते हैं लाइक मतलब हम नहीं उठाते पर लाइक समझ रहे हो व्हाट आई मीन मतलब स्पीचलेस हो गया मैं ठीक है यार
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk, I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
तेरी टीचर कभी फेंकती नहीं थी क्या नहीं मैं एकदम सिंसियर स्टूडेंट था एकदम वो जो होते हैं ना कि टीचर कुछ भी नहीं बोलते वो वाला बिकॉज शी इज एंग्री ऑन चाइल्ड और वो एंग्री क्यों है चाइल्ड पे पर
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
38 क्या है She want to beat him with sleeper था क्या वो फ्लाइंग चप्पल इनकमिंग हो गया क्या उसके साथ
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertology.
Wait, what? Sertology. Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh.
She is master, not
The
mother.
master isn't sufficiently famous.
बात है.
How should I describe
Oh!
him then? Have you heard of the name?
कुछ नहीं देखा है नहीं कुछ नहीं देखा है.
Still nothing.
Like Raiden with his electro slippers.
Well, how about the visionary?
कुछ नहीं भूल जाना कुछ
Better
भी
for
देखा
me
है
then?
भूल जाना ठीक है कुछ नहीं
Or
देखना
Gold Rhine Daughter?
ये सब क्या है
Rhine Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's
ओ एल्बिडो की मॉम है वो
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
इसके लिए अल्बेडो का नेम दिख, इसके लिए अल्बेडो का देखना पड़ेगा। अच्छा नहीं केक से
But I suppose
कुछ
you
नहीं देखा
understand
नहीं।
now, yes?
अरे
My
फिर
master is likely a
फिर से
similar
दिखा
sort
रहे
to Rhine-daughter. They're both pursuing some form
मेरे
of
को फोकस करना
perfection.
है, फोकस ऑन डायलॉग, फोकस ऑन
You
डायलॉग,
also mention a visionary person?
डोंट लूज फोकस।
I didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe
भाई
it expedient to inform you
क्या कैरेक्टर
that the
डिजाइन बनाई है बे।
all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
नहीं, इसके मास्टर के सेम टाइटल वाली अल्बेडो की मॉम है। हाँ मतलब वो जो क्या कितने हेक्सा का क्या था वो, हेक्सा मतलब कितना होता है? 8 होता है? नहीं ऑक्टा होता है, 8 तो 6 होता है ना, मतलब 6 ऐसे वो होंगे लेजेंड्स आई थिंक। भाई क्या कैरेक्टर डिजाइन बनाई है, कितना पैसा यूज किया इन लोगों ने इसके कैरेक्टर डिजाइन में, और फिर ये लोग बोलेंगे कि ये प्लेबल नहीं है यार, क्यों?
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Focus,
As such,
focus on
the
dialogue.
fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Wait, what? No, there is little to be surprised about Poimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However,
not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Okay, ये हम लोगों को नहीं पता था, I think. Like हम लोगों को पता था पर ट्रैवलर को नहीं पता था.
Will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Wait, what?
Only then
OWH क्या है?
people of Fontaine be washed away.
No. अल्बेडो की मम्मी, हाँ पर उसका कुछ नाम तो होगा ना। हैं ये लोग तो तैर रहे। अच्छा इन लोगों ने बचा लिया क्या सब लोगों को? लाइक फाउंटेन डूब गया पर लोगों को बचा लिया क्या? भाई नाविया भी मस्त दिखती है, कहना पड़ेगा। इट्स ओ, अच्छा प्रोनाउंस है तो ओ, अच्छा। वेट व्हाट? ओ ये वो बना रहा था, वो वाली है ये। यस भाई इसने पूल प्लानिंग करके रखी थी बे। नाविया की देखिए, हाँ वो आज ट्विटर पे आ रही थी पर मैंने ध्यान से देखी नहीं। अच्छी है क्या? उसके लिए सेव करूँ या क्लोरेन के लिए सेव करूँ? फुरीना किधर है? उसका अल्ट कैनन जैसा है, अच्छा। और उसके लिए अम्ब्रेला गन। ओह भाई ये लोग सबको बचा रहे बे। उसका अल्ट नताशा जैसा है, हाँ। डीपीएस है ना वो, शायद डीपीएस। व्हाट?
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
ओए ये क्या हुआ अभी? क्या कोई एक्सप्लेन करेगा मेरे को ये हुआ क्या अभी?
The prophecy
क्लोरेन बस दिया जैसी ना हो जाए भाई, फिंगर्स क्रॉस रखो भाई। भाई नहीं चाहिए भाई ऐसे भाई दिया आई थिंक प्रोबेबली सबसे वर्स्ट 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर है दिया। भाई ये हुआ क्या अभी भाई, नहीं समझ में आया बे, इसका तो पूरा एक्सप्लेनेशन देखना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को अभी। न्यूलेट एक्सप्लेन करेगा लास्ट में, अच्छा रॉन्ग नहीं है क्या, अच्छी है क्या? दिया इज बेस्ट, अच्छा
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
एवरी वेल प्लेयर्स यूज इन स्पाइरल अबिस। वेल्स तो कुछ भी कर सकते हैं यार, वो C6R5 अकेले येलान लेके जाएंगे फिर भी फोड़ के आएंगे भाई।
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
C6R5 वो तो सिर्फ ब्रोकन ही हो जाते, फिर तो सब कैरेक्टर्स यार। C6R5 तो हम हमारे जैसे यार बेचारे F2Ps जो है उनको, उनके लिए जो अच्छे वही अच्छे बोलेंगे ना। They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in the capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
I also want C6
The value
Bennett.
for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship.
C6 Bennett करते हो क्या तुम
people in the
लोग? फिर
reconstruction
आयका
of
वाली
their
टीम में
home.
तुमको मेल्ट करना हो
I'm
तो
sure
कैसे
that these
करेंगे?
stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to
I
be
have
curious
C2
about?
Bennett now.
And
मेरे
that's
पास भी
exactly
C2
why
है I
I'd like you
think.
to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
मुझे क्या, मैं तो कटोरा कट बिल्ड ही नहीं करता, मत बोलो। मेरे पास भी C2 ये C2 सुप्रीमेसी बे यार, कटोरा कट मत बोलो, मेरी फर्स्ट 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर है भाई, इज्जत दो भाई।
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
यस मेरे को जानना ये सब क्या हुआ है अभी भाई। Go to the Poisson. यार ये न्यूलेट हमारे भाई के बारे में कुछ बताएगा क्या यार? यार ये सब भी चलता रहेगा, ये सब के बीच में हम ये तो भूल जाते हैं कि हम आए क्यों है इधर इंफॉर्मेशन लेने। इंफॉर्मेशन साइड में रह जाती है और सभी नेशन के काम करने अलग लग जाते हैं हम लोग। आपका कैरेक्टर दिखाओ भैया, कौन सा कैरेक्टर दिखाऊं मैं? ये दिखाओ क्या? ये मेरे पास C3 है, लेट्स गो। C2 नहीं है, C3 है, मेरे को याद नहीं था पास का। ए लो भाई, राइडन है, नहिडा है, कोकोमी है, रिलान है, आयका है। हुताओ ये रही हुताओ है, वेपन भी है और ट्रिपल क्राउन भी है और C1 भी है, सब है। सब दिखाओ, सब बाद में दिखाऊं यार, पहले ये कंप्लीट कर दूं। मेरे को जानने की एकदम तीव्र इच्छा हो रही है। तीव्र मतलब समझ रहे हो आप? तीव्र मतलब क्या बोलते हो उसको? एकदम पता नहीं, पूरा बिल्ड दिखाओ यार। ये खत्म करके दिखाता हूँ, रुको यार। ओके भैया जी,
Oh,
ठीक है यार,
it's you.
समझ गया मैं।
What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around. I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
ये
I
लो,
especially
शार्लेट के तो
like that
फैन पूरी
article you
दुनिया
wrote
में भी।
last year about Fontaine's
जोल्डी,
stray cats.
ए जोल्डी, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, व्हाट्सएप के हालचाल।
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as
यार आपका
friendly
डीपी इतना
neighbors?
सस क्यों है? बढ़िया, आप बताओ,
That
मैं भी
would be
एकदम
fine.
बढ़िया।
Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
न्यू फोंटेन
She really
लेजेंड्स
came
को
here to
बीट
help me
किए,
out.
मतलब
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about
ये
how
लो,
you
ये
felt before
जर्नलिस्ट
the
चालू हो
duel.
गए भाई इधर
About
भी।
what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of
अरे
exciting material there, I bet.
फोंटेन लोकल लेजेंड समझ में
Forget
नहीं
it.
आया।
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
भैया जी स्माइल देखा है क्या दबंग?
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in
कैरेक्टर
it?
रिव्यू होगा क्या इधर?
Not
होगा।
bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
भाई फोटोज पे फोटोज।
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
मैं तो यहाँ पे आती जाती रहूंगी, ऐसा बोल के गई भी।
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
अरे यार मेरे
Also,
को
not to
न्यूलेट से
brag,
बात
but I'm
करनी
pretty good
है।
at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually
फोटोज
get that
ट्यूब एंड
interview with
पोटैटो
you after all,
क्यों
Miss
पोटैटो क्यों?
Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Go to the fortress of Merpaid. खत्म यहाँ का सीन।
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking
दो
of
दो
that,
लड़कियों के साथ
would
चाय
you like
पीता
to
ही।
have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow.
Dude, bhai,
It's like
ये
we've
क्या
got a
scene है?
menu or something. Sure.
Good.
ये भी सुन रहा है.
What flavor of biscuits would
ये
you
क्या
like,
कर रहा है?
Mr.
इधर से इधर, इधर
Snezhevich?
से इधर देख रहा है.
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
नहीं.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from
Oh,
Sijwin.
सेजविन ने जो
Want
गिफ्ट
to
दी
give it
थी.
a try?
हाँ.
I think the color would suit you too.
भाई ये सब लिपस्टिक विपस्टिक की बात चल रही है, उसमें मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई? यार यहाँ से यार, उठे सब मेरे पीठ चलते हम तो. कौन सा वाला फ्लोर होगा, क्या लगता है? इधर जाऊंगा. अही नीचे ही जाना पड़ेगा. नेवर माइंड. लेफ्ट वाला वे पॉइंट पे जाना था. नेवर माइंड यार, मैं तो इधर आ गया. चल के ऊपर जाना है. ले भाई यार, ये फोर्ट्रेस ऑफ मेरे पे हर बार मैं कंफ्यूज क्यों होता हूँ. ये लो अकाउंट रिव्यू कर दो यार. ये आर्कन कैसे खत्म करके करूंगा तो चलेगा. मेरे को जानना है ये सब अभी क्या हुआ था. मेरा थोड़ा सा दिमाग हिल सा गया है. जिंदगी में इतना डिफिकल्ट मेरे को कुछ नहीं लगा जितना ये लगता है मेरे को. कंफ्यूजिंग एकदम.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
टिपिकल की बात है.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
ये लो, ये
Thank
तो
you for
खुश हो गई.
consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course.
All right then, this way.
मेरे को न्यू बुलेट के पास जाना है.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
मेरे को मेरे भाई के बारे में जानना है.
But it looks like
यार
dear
लोगों
Mr.
के
Jurier
इंटरव्यू लेने में
denies it.
मदद क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं?
Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to
न्यू
the
बुलेट जो नेक्स्ट
Steambird
सीजन
for...
के बारे में बताएगा, वही तो जानना है यार मेरे को यार.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
ट्रैवलर का
Still,
एक्सप्रेशन
if I
देखो.
might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid
सॉरी
it
बट
won't be
तुझे अपने
easy
भाई
for
के
you to
बारे
get
में
a
कुछ
shot.
पता नहीं चलेगा.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
नाटलान मुराता द गॉड ऑफ वॉर. हाँ, पायरो गॉड ना. She really doesn't know to speak the opportunity.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then 2 solo photos will do.
यार अगर वो
Is
गॉड
my
ऑफ
hair
वॉर है
messed
तो
up?
वहाँ कुछ फाइटिंग
Please,
का सीन
someone
चल
help
रहा
me have a
होगा.
look.
Things sure are getting
यहाँ पे
pretty
लाइक
lively
जस्टिस थी तो यहाँ पे
here.
केस का सीन चल रहा है.
We've seen this kind of thing before.
आप सब बता दो. हाँ ना.
Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Sijween.
यार ये सब बाद में पिए तो चलेगा यार.
Why don't you
मेरे को इम्पोर्टेंट
take some
क्वेश्चंस
pretty
करने
photos
जाना
of
है.
our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siege Rain, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
यार मैं तो बोलता हूँ ये जाए तो पीछे से निकल ले ट्रैवलर.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
लड़ाई तो सब जगह थी. मॉन्स्टर में भी करी थी. बात है. नाटलैंड ड्रैगन्स का रीजन है हाँ क्या?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's
Ancient
undergone
dragons.
some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, I got a tad too much attention.
इसका आवाज कैसा है बे?
That's why I
नाक
decided
बंद
to
करके
let the
बोल रहा हो
interview go
ऐसा.
through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir.
और कुछ रह गया वो भी बता दो.
You should have your day in the sun.
हाँ ना.
Not that you
मैंने
would
भी
want
लाइक
that,
सब बता देती हूँ. फिर इसको तो कैरेक्टर्स ही दिखाने पड़ेंगे ना.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
अरे भाई इसलिए के
I
पास
see.
क्यों चल रही है रे
Lots of things
बाबा.
happened
निकलना
that day,
इधर
huh?
से यार.
Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
अच्छा हाँ.
Did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
मुराता ने वेंटी के साथ वाइन पार्टी किया था और कुछ.
For you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along,
उसके
and so
फैन
will my
यार पर
duties.
अच्छे बंदे थे ना वो
As
तीन
to
यार.
what
एकदम
Miss
प्यारे
Furley's
बंदे थे.
departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
मतलब वो बात बराबर है कि लिनी ने ट्रैवलर को पटाने के लिए बहुत सारी ट्राई किया पर वो पट्टी नहीं. मतलब ठीक है मतलब वो भी पर
In that case,
अच्छे
let's
बंदे
call
थे
it
यार.
a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
अरे निकल रे बाबा.
There'll
तू
be
यार.
a next time.
Maybe. Who knows? I
मेरे
might
को
write a
भी
story
ऐसे
about the
दोस्त
underwater
चाहिए.
factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
ये भगवान ये मेरे को किधर है. इची को जैसे नहीं भाई. क्यों भाई मैंने क्या किया यार. मैं तो बेस्ट हूँ यार. मैंने क्या किया भाई. मेरे जैसा दोस्त नहीं मिलेगा बता रहा हूँ. रैंक अप बोलो तो थ्रो करता है. मैंने कब थ्रो किया बे.
No way I can get a nap in this weather.
यार ये लिफ्ट से नीचे जाऊँ मैं. कूद जाता उससे अच्छा तो. कूद जाऊंगा बे. भाई मैंने पूरी शिद्दत से रैंक अप करवाया है सबका. पूरी शिद्दत से. पर मेरा रैंक अप कोई नहीं करवा रहा है. वो बात है. पूरी अपनी जान घोपी है मैंने सब लोगों के रैंक अप में. गिर मत जियो. एक बार ऐसा हुआ था. कट सीन आने वाला था मैं ऊपर से गिरा. जी सीधा. ये तीनों तो यहाँ पे हैं. इसको सब पता है बे.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets.
जनित सुबाई इतनी मेहनत करते तुम थ्रो कर देते हो. मेरी हर रैंक अप मैच जनित सुबाई ने थ्रो करवाई है. अच्छा मैं कुछ नहीं जानती.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort
ये
of
झूठ
gadget
बोल
is
रहा है.
it?
इसकी बातों में आना मत.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could
इसके
trick
बारे
a
में
friend
झूठ
into
बोल रहा है.
doing
झूठ
it
बोल
for
रहा है.
you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
ये क्या बोली. कुछ तो बोली. ऐसे स्टेयर क्यों कर रही है लोग.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
दोस्ती का प्रॉब्लम होता ही है.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
ये लो भाई. ये क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
Sure.
An introvert boy and extrovert girl. ये best couple. मुझे पता है काजुआ वाला इवेंट था. तू माउंटेन से कूदा फिर कट सीन आया और काजुआ टपक गया वो आइलैंड पर. हाँ ना याद है ना. ऐसा ही होता है भाई मेरे साथ. Sounds like that would shoot me.
Yes,
Shoot him.
I was
अच्छा.
planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant and later Fremine himself. in the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
ये सब क्या बातें चल
Oh,
रही
it'll
है
work
भाई?
out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show
On Doro
eventually.
44 channel मेरे साथ भी हुआ था भाई.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
सबके फोटो खींचेगी क्या यार?
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive.
Something like dress up darling introvert boy or extrovert लड़की. Yes, best couple, best couple. मेरे को भी एक extrovert लड़की
how
चाहिए
have
बे.
things been, traveler?
I'm doing all right.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
इससे याद है मेरे को वो मूवी देखनी अभी भी बाकी है. I want to eat your pancreas वाली. वो
guess
मूवी
you
बाकी
haven't heard.
देखना है.
Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a
what?
diplomatic gift.
दे दिया फ्री में. ये ले नोसिस मेरे किसी काम का नहीं है. तू रख ले, काम कर.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
भाई ये तो सेम नाहिडा जैसा किया यार इसने भी.
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
मैं अपने दोस्त को बोला तुझे एक फादर की फोटो दिखाऊं तो इसकी दिखा दी तो वो बोला है.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree,
भाई ऐसे कौन
but
दे
I've
देता है
also
भाई?
heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
भाई फाइनली मेरे
I
को न्यूविलेट
suspect
के
you'll
पास
have to
जाने
ask
मिलेगा.
him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the
अभी
topic.
रुक अच्छा.
The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
हाँ मेरा भाई किधर गया यार?
They
चाइल्ड
say
यार.
that he's returned to Snezhnaya
अच्छा
to recover
स्नेहनाया
from
जाता
his
रहा वो.
wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
क्योंकि सब आर्कन चाहते हैं कि और कोई वॉर ना हो इसीलिए. तो क्या हम ये माने कि स्नेजना या के सरिता का जो नोसिस है वो ऑलरेडी हार्बिंजर के पास है? Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
ये कौन बोला बे? खुलासा होगा देख देख न्यूविलेट का.
Father.
Like 20 strongly नहीं था. अच्छा ये
Well,
बोली.
well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Unless you know.
Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty.
इस फादर
as
के दोस्त
harbingers.
का दिखाया
Yes.
मैं दोस्त कहा क्या?
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
ये तो प्लेबल होने वाली है ना?
As for you,
इसके
I
पास तो
very
विजन
much
भी है.
look
पायरो.
forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
ये लो भाई. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us Deliver this?
A vision?
Oh हाँ, ये तो child का vision था हमारे पास.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Alation will be playable in 4.4. Okay.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
अबे यार ये यहाँ पे भी अभी इंटरव्यू लेने नहीं बैठ जाएगी ना?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Saving start.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians.
पता नहीं इसके ऊपर ऐसा लगता नहीं मेरे को कि सीम्स किया जाए. ना.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite.
इससे अच्छा क्लोरीन को पुल करूँ.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
मुझे तो फिरिना भी नहीं मिल रही. विश कॉन्फर्म करें. जय श्री राम एंड हैप्पी दिवाली गाइस. हे किरीटो वाइटी व्हाट्स अप. हैप्पी दिवाली. व्हाट्स अप. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. क्या हालचाल?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity
मुझे भूल
will
गया
lead
इतनी
you to
जल्दी.
your
नहीं
fated
मैंने भूला.
friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see the Nibbler?
Finally.
As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
फाइनली न्यूजीलैंड के जाने मिलेगा मेरे को. तो इतना फॉर्मल क्यों हो रहा? नॉर्मल रहे. अरे यार मेरी आदत है यार, मैं सबको ऐसे ही ग्रीट करता हूँ. फाइनली भाई ये सब क्यों था इतना ज्यादा भाई? क्यों था? फाइनली हाँ ना यार, ना वेट करवाया मेरे को. अब सबसे पहले न्यूजीलैंड पे नटलान वाला डायलॉग पे क्लिक करना. इससे क्या है? हैं? अंदर नहीं जाना था. हाँ मेरे को दिखा वो. पीछे खड़ा है यार.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
एंट्रेंस पे खड़ा है फोर्ट्रेस ऑफ मेरपेड के. ये वाला किधर है? ऊपर है? पीछे पीछे होगा.
Take it easy.
नशे माफ करो यार, माफ यार. एक मैप और एक डायरेक्शन दोनों में मेरे को जीजी हो जाता है.
Here, Nibbler. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
जियोग्राफी खराब है, बोल सकते हैं.
For keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
3 new elements are confirmed after 4.2 patch Archon quest.
The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
मतलब?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Omni, Dark and Abyssal. Oh, ऐसी बात है क्या? और 3 elements आने वाले? Newlet sees softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Yes. Fossil deceived the heavenly principle and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
यार ऐसा कुछ तो मैंने भी नहीं देखा लीक्स बीक्स में यार। आपको किधर से पता चला? अंदर से आई है क्या इन्फॉर्मेशन एकदम होयोवर्स में से? I only saw Firina's part myself.
Fussalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
ये सब तो मैं समझ गया, पर वो क्या था जो पानी पानी में एकदम सब पानी हो गया था, फिर एकदम से पानी नीचे चला गया और सब लोग बच गए? वो क्या सीन था? हेवनली प्रिंसिपल को उल्लू बना के ऐसा कर दिया, मतलब सब ऐसा समझना पड़ेगा भी लगता है। मतलब कि 4.6 के बाद ही 5.0 आ जाएगी? क्या बात कर रहे हो? हाँ क्या मेरे को लगता है खींचेंगे ये लोग थोड़ा सा इवेंट डाल के।
For me, the authority of the ancient
ये
dragons
बोल रहे
refers
सब
to
अच्छा।
absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Omni is equal to imaginary, dark is equal to quantum, Dainsleif is already considered playable cause Hoyo already said he will be, so abyssal power is used by him, so one more new element. Okay. वो क्या सीन है? वो होंकाई थर्ड का पार्ट 2 आने वाला है ऐसा कुछ सुनने में आया। वो क्या सीन है?
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial
तो
sea.
ये हुआ है। अच्छा, समझ में आया।
Fussalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontanians were finally true born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fussalor
Honkai Star Rail के एलिमेंट है सब, हाँ ना?
original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है फ्यूचर में जाके ये लोग सब गेम को मर्ज कर देंगे, स्टोरीज वगैरह, क्योंकि होंकाई में भी हमने देखा था ना कि इस गेम के थोड़े थोड़े से वो थे रेफरेंसेस। हो सकता है क्या? तो कितना ओपी रहेगा बे, भयंकर वाला।
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. About the initial verdict that was passed on child, about Fontaine's future, about Fontaine's gnosis, about the next stop of my journey.
I have
पहले से
investigated
सुनेंगे।
his case along many avenues, and I
वो
have
तो
learned
ऐसे
that he
Easter
once
egg
fell
थे।
into an
और मैं
unknown
नहीं मानता
chasm
भाई।
when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
अच्छा, and there, by chance he awakened all. Oh.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
मिक्स कर दिया है, सारे गेम खेलने पड़ेंगे। Omni is used by Traveler, Dark is used by Skirk, as you saw in our conquest, and we already saw that upside down statue of the Archon quest scene where the Dainsleif used abyssal power to stop that herald. Oh yeah. Omni मतलब वो white type का है ना, वही ना?
As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fussalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fussalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question.
पाइमन का क्वेश्चन आया दिमाग में। क्या दिमाग में क्वेश्चन आया भाई?
Hadn't yet become real humans. Were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Yep, some leaks and developers say that if you combine all Tevet element, Omni element is born within, and Dark is still unknown how it came.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Farina kidhar gayi?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
यार कितना सफर किया है उस बंदी ने.
Having said that, she then
उस
packed her
लड़की
things and
ने.
moved out of the Opera House. Not
नहीं
unlike how
बोलोगे
an
उसको तो.
ordinary
Salute है
person
भाई.
might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
और क्या भाई?
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
Imagine Scar's duality is then equal to her, and she also has a master who is stronger than her, and Nuvi is stronger than Archon. Then what makes the Archons? मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि ये सोवेरियन ड्रैगन्स का पावर उसने ले लिया था और नोसिस के नाम पे उसने आर्कॉन्स को पकड़ा दिया है. आई थिंक ऐसा कुछ है.
After Focalor passed on, the oratrice also ceased to function.
आर्कॉन्स को ही पावर क्राफ्ट कर दिया. हाँ ना, बात तो है.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much
हाँ,
careful
तो अभी
consideration,
oratrice है नहीं
I've
तो क्या
decided
सीन है?
to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by
ओ
myself.
सब काम ये करेगा बे.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
आर्कॉन्स से दिया गया था हेवनली प्रिंसिपल्स ने ड्रैगन सोवेरियन को हरा के.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
यार और सोवेरियन ड्रैगन्स किधर है? ये तो एक ही पता है हमको.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
ओ भाई बेचारा कितना काम कर रहे हैं. On their own, Archons are nothing to sovereign dragons.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Dendro Dragon है ना? हाँ वो है. APEP है. About my next journey. आएगा.
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
तो क्या Gnosis दे दे कोई की तरफ तुम भाई?
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
ये लो इसको तो चाहिए ही नहीं भाई. मेरे को क्या करना है भाई? मैं तो already powerful हूँ. ऐसा बोल दिया इसने तो.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations potions. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
डेंड्रो ड्रैगन इपेप है हाइड्रो एज यू नो एनिमो शायद ड्वेलिन है इज़दा जोंगलिक के क्वेस्ट के हिसाब से उससे भी इरोजन ने इफेक्ट किया एंड वो इरोजन की वजह से साइज में छोटा हो गया इज़दा है जियो ड्रैगन यार ये वो लोग सोवेरियन ड्रैगन है क्या पर मेरे को तो लगता था उनके पेट है
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About my next stop.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
इसने तो कुछ नहीं बताया यार मेरे भाई के बारे में थोड़ा थोड़ा सा नाइदा ने तो भी बताया था यार तो मतलब हमारा यहाँ आना वेस्ट ही रहा यार हमें कोई इन्फॉर्मेशन ही नहीं मिली हमारे भाई के बारे में या तेवेत के बारे में
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
बता भाई बता Some leak says that Zhongli is himself a Geo Dragon. Electro Dragon शायद उरुबाशी है अच्छा जी The Nation of Dragon Man yes जो राइडन शोगन ने मारा था पता नहीं यार मेरे को थोड़ा सा रिसर्च करना है अभी तो जानने की उत्सुकता हो रही है जीवन में
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nation of Dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
You mean like you? ये क्या सीन है? नहीं उरुबाशी बस वातात्सुमे आइलैंड का एक सरपेंट था जो राइडन से पंगा लेने आया था हाँ ना मतलब इमेजिन सोवेरियन ड्रैगन इतनी आसानी से हार जाए आर्कॉन से आसानी से मतलब लाइक इसका फुल पावर नहीं आया था फिर भी अपने इसका पावर देखा ना कितना ज़्यादा था आई डोंट थिंक सो कि इतनी आसानी से हार जाएगा सोवेरियन ड्रैगन कोई भी आर्कॉन से
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
इलेक्ट्रो ड्रैगन का करेक्ट पोजीशन बताओ वो कहाँ है अभी बताओ
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
हाँ बता
The harbinger known as the captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
ये क्या बताया यार
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look there's a Fatui harbinger doing their thing.
There are two options where he could be right now.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
खत्म भाई
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the gnosis.
यार ये ट्रैवलर भूल गई कि अपने भाई के बारे में पूछना ये क्या सीन है राइडन ने इलेक्ट्रो स्लीपर से उरुबाशी को टपका दी The captain is the number 2 of the Fatui Harbinger.
When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है ये लोग जो फतुई लोग हैं वो अच्छे हैं और वो अच्छे कॉज के लिए सब gnosis इकट्ठा कर रहे हैं.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
बता भाई.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh, कुछ तो बातचीत हुई थी बे. Captain from Netland, right? पता नहीं.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
And even he stepped back when Varka challenged him in Dorman Port. वर्का is the current grandmaster of Mondstadt. वो पता है मेरे को.
I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Captain is from Snezhnaya. He is a harbinger.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Hey, you should have the remains of the third descender on your person. मतलब?
Remains?
Remains
I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
He's from Natlan. Oh, like Shinura from Mondstadt, Scaramouche from Inazuma. हो सकता है.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface
भाई
since.
इसका क्या
So most
कैरेक्टर
of the
बनाया है
information
इन
I
लोगों ने.
possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should
Chester
probably
from
get rid of
Canria,
objects
Doctor
of
from
misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
हाँ ना भाई क्या बोलना चाहती है? अरे
No
कहना
need
क्या
to
चाहते
fret.
हो?
These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
ये लोग रहते किधर है?
This third descender you refer to, who
Who
are
are
they?
they?
And when did they die?
Master never mentioned
ये
them to
लो
me.
भाई.
Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If
नहीं
you're
बताया.
interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Oh. तो ऐसी बात हुई थी. थर्ड डिसेंडर कौन है?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Oh, मतलब सब नोसिस थर्ड डिसेंडर के रिमेन्स है.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Oh, तो इसीलिए इसने दे दिया. बराबर है यार. पक्की बात है. A descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. There were already 4 descenders without travelers. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders. And two, that the one who came before me has already died. Ooh.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities,
Without traveler, 4
do
descenders
indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
ऐसे मत देख.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Some descenders' data were erased just like the other traveler data didn't exist in the Irmansal. हाँ पर उसने नहीं डाले तो बोल दिया था वो तो डिसेंडर ही नहीं है, ये डिसेंडर है पर वो नहीं है, ऐसा करके कुछ तो बोला था.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
So the current data is traveler being the fourth descender. हाँ first I think heavenly principle था बराबर. 2 नहीं पता, थर्ड ये बोल रहा है मर गया, फोर्थ हम है.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of
मेन आर्कन क्वेस्ट
efforts
बहुत
were
जल्दी
for
खत्म
this
होगी ऐसा
moment
लग रहा
as
है मेरे
well.
को. इसके बाद ये लोग बहुत कुछ डाल नहीं सकते अभी, सीधा 5.2 ही आएगा तो फिर पक्की बात है यार.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god.
कितने खींचेंगे ये लोग?
Suffered through all
4.5,
those years as a
4.6.
human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the god?
I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
वो यार वन ऑफ द बेस्ट आर्कन क्वेस्ट था ना ये. ओ एक और कॉन्स्टलेशन मिल गया मुझे, विश मिली पे. थैंक यू फॉर द विशेस. कॉन्स्टलेशन बेकार है बे हाइड्रो तो यार. पसंद आया क्या तुम लोगों को? मेरे को तो हाइड्रो ट्रैवलर इतना अच्छा नहीं लगा यार. इवेंट आई है क्या? इवेंट आई है बे, इवेंट नहीं करेंगे यार अभी, पर इवेंट कल करते हैं. कल तो आई थिंक यार, पर इतने पटाखे फूटे कि आई डोंट थिंक तो स्ट्रीम हो पाएगी. पर और बताओ गाइस, क्या हाल चाल? अच्छा आपको मेरे कैरेक्टर्स देख रहे थे ना? बाय भैया, आई हैव टू गो. ओके बाय बाय, होप यू एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम, सी यू सून, गुड नाइट, हैप्पी दिवाली और हैप्पी एंड सेफ दिवाली. ठीक है. माई थ्योरी इज दैट द फर्स्ट ट्रैवलर ऑलरेडी कंप्लीटेड हिज जर्नी एंड व्हेन ही लर्न द हिडन थिंग अबाउट तेवैत he defeated the heavenly principle. That's why his data was deleted from Irmansol. Probably. और वो चाहता है कि हम भी ये जर्नी कंप्लीट करें. हमको भी तेवैत के डार्क सीक्रेट्स पता चले. तो वो जो अननोन गॉड शुरुआत में आई थी वो कौन है? मेरे को नहीं लगता वो हेवनली प्रिंसिपल होगी. ये अबे क्वेस्ट में चला गया. क्वेस्ट ले ली बे. शीश मैन. रेपिटेशन रिवॉर्ड. अच्छा जी.
Giggity.
And now Heavenly Principal is taking her chances with the current traveler so that she can uncover some hidden power for what she came to Teyvat for. Oh. एक मस्त चीज दिखाओ दिखाओ. गूगल में जा सर्च करो होंकाई इम्पैक्ट थर्ड एमसी नेम. ओके
Good roll.
and then unknown god
All
name
right, maybe I'll
from
take
Genshin
one more
Impact
day
सर्च करो.
off
अच्छा
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm
I-
feeling up to it.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये किधर जा रहा है. आई थिंक सो. मेंबर एक्स ऐसा नाम है क्या? ये क्या दिखा रहा है? मेरे को भी दिखाइयो भाई. कैसे दिखाऊं यार? रुको रुको रुको, मेरे को वो चालू करना पड़ेगा.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर चालू करना पड़ेगा. रुको एक सेकंड. दिखा. Honkai
Navigating the world is a whole lot
Impact
easier with a few different identities to choose
Third
from. Need me to come up with some for you?
ये देखो मेंबर एक्स दिखा रहा था. मेरे को लग रहा है ये नई गेम आने वाली बे. Honkai Impact थर्ड पार्ट 2 आने वाला है. ये इस कियाना इज द एमसी ऑफ होंकाई. ये क्या? कियाना कैसलाना. फीमेल एमसी नेम में. ये तो होंकाई स्टार रेल दिखा रहे बे. ये ना कियाना कासलाना. ये क्या? फीमेल फर्स्ट एमसी नेम. ठीक है. और क्या? गेंशिन अननोन गॉड ना. गेंशिन अननोन गॉड नेम. एज़्मोडे दिखा रहे हैं ये तो. The unknown god is named Asmodee in the game file of Genshin Impact.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
तो क्या? समझा नहीं मैं. किया ना ठीक से देखो. what the heck? नहीं लिखा यार, सभी जगह पे एजमोडे ही लिखा है। हेलो 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 हेलो, हाँ हाँ बताओ बताओ मीना, सभी जगह पे एजमोडे ही लिखा है बे। तुम कहाँ से पढ़ के आए कियाना है? I came for tell something, yep। रुक में डीसी में एसएस भेजता, भेजो। हैप्पी दिवाली भैया जी, अच्छे से दिवाली मनाना। ठीक ठीक ठीक, हैप्पी दिवाली, हैप्पी सेफ दिवाली। तेरा डीसी नहीं है, मेरा डीसी में अकाउंट है, सर्वर नहीं है। रुको मैं बताता हूँ नाम, नाम सर्च करोगे तो आ जाएगा ना। ज़्यादा पॉल्यूशन मत फैलाना, मैं नहीं पटाखे फोड़ता भाई। डिस्क्रिप्शन में डीसी लिंक नहीं है। हाँ मेरा सर्वर ही नहीं है ना। बताता हूँ मैं देख देता हूँ चैट में, ठीक है।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to
अब
choose
मैं
from.
चलाती हूँ
Need me to come up with some for you?
गुड नाइट भैया, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट। भैया क्यों बोल रहे हो भाई बार बार, क्या सीन है? रोल कर रहे हो क्या मेरे को? वॉज शी ए गर्ल, ऐसा बोला है उसने। अरे मैं आपसे छोटी हूँ। मेरी उम्र किसने बताई आपको? इसलिए भैया बोल रही हूँ। रोल कर रहे हो मेरे को लग रहा है।
And knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
टॉक टू स्टीले भाई, कहाँ होंकाई में जाऊँ क्या अभी स्टीले से बात करने? नो आई एम 16 ईयर्स। मेरी 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 मैं कितने ईयर्स का हूँ आपको किसने बताया भाई? What if I am younger than you? What if? अब मैं चली तू अब मैं चली तू है।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different
मैं इतनी सुंदर हूँ, मैं क्या करूँ?
Need me to come up with some for you?
ए मिला क्या आपको अकाउंट मेरा? चली हूँ। अच्छा जी, ओके बाय बाय, होप यू एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम, सी यू सून, गुड नाइट।
Good roll.
Bye, enjoy Diwali,
Alright,
happy
maybe
Diwali,
I'll
safe
take one
Diwali,
more
bye
day
bye,
off
good night.
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
कैसे चल रहा है भाई ये टुचिक टुचिक करते? हाँ मैं ये देख रहा था कि फाइट किधर है? ओ इधर दी है, अच्छा। ये कल करेंगे। ओ भाई आज के ये भी आ गए कमीशंस, ये सब कल करूंगा भाई, अभी नहीं कर रहा मैं। रिक्वेस्ट भेजा मैंने, देखता हूँ। क्या बात कर रहे, मेरे को तो कुछ नहीं आया यार। शेडो वाइटी नाम से होगा, नहीं आया यार, पक्की बात है। किरीटो वाइटी है तुम्हारा, अभी आया। वेट 1 मिनट, ठीक है। RIP एनर्जी रिचार्ज हो गया भाई इसमें तो। नो एनर्जी रिचार्ज एट ऑल। कहीं नहीं बे, शायद से जाती है, ठीक ठीक।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
क्या डैमेज सो किस करे तब तक किया।
Witness my magnificence!
अच्छा जी। किधर जाए, किधर मारे, बंदे किधर रहेंगे?
I see everything. Yoo-hoo! Rest and rebuild.
मार तो जल्दी दिया बे। ये क्या कर रहा है?
Shower me with praise.
ओ 14,000, 10,000 भाई, भयंकर डैमेज है बे तो।
Hold the line.
हम अनरियल डैमेज मैन। ये तो भाई कितनी देर यार, नींद आ रही मेरे को। जा रहे? हाँ मारो मारो। ए फ्रीकिंग ब्रोकन कैरेक्टर है भाई ये तो। यार की
Allow me.
$36,000 $38,000 इमेजिन भाई। अभी इसमें मैं येलान भी डाल दूं भाई। कितनी एचपी भाई, कितनी एचपी चाहिए रहेगी ना? हील कितना चाहिए रहेगा? फ्रेंड्स स्टार्ट कर देते हैं बे। एक काम करता हूँ, कैच या पॉट में डाल देता हूँ। यार पॉट में जगह फुल होगी पर आई थिंक
This realm.
नहीं, जगह है, जगह है।
If you ever
इधर जगह है, इधर तो नहीं होगी। जिंगवांग है इधर, इधर जीन है, इधर कोई नहीं है। बेड पे सुला देते, आई मीन इसको आराम मिले ऐसी जगह पे रखते इसको। अच्छा सुन, ये बात ये बता, किसी और का वीडियो अपने स्ट्रीम पे देखने से कॉपीराइट आएगा? आएगा आएगा, मतलब अगर वो डालता है तो आता है ऐसा। तो मैं रिस्क नहीं लेता हूँ, मैं किसी वीडियो किसी का देखता नहीं हूँ। एक काम करो ना, आप मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज दो ना। अरे हाँ, मतलब वहाँ पे मैं बाद में देख लूंगा। ओ ऐसा है क्या? तब वीडियो में भेज देता हूँ, देख लेना। हाँ देख लूंगा, देख लूंगा। मेरे ऐसे बोलने से अच्छा तू देख ले, समझ में आ जाएगा अच्छे से। ठीक ठीक ठीक, देख लेते हैं। आप डिस्कॉर्ड पे लिंक भेज दो, मैं देख लेता हूँ बाद में। ठीक है, तो अभी जीजी करें। ठीक है गाइस, गुड नाइट। ओके, हैप्पी दिवाली गाइस, एवरीवन, हैप्पी दिवाली। ओके गाइस, तो दैट शुड बी इट फॉर टुडे स्ट्रीम। होपफुली गाइस एंजॉय दिस स्ट्रीम। अगर आपको स्ट्रीम में मजा आए तो लाइक करना, शेयर करना, सब्सक्राइब कर देना चैनल को। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए हंसते रहिए, मुस्कुराते रहिए और देखते रहिए हमारी गेंशिन इंपैक्ट की मजेदार सी स्ट्रीम। बाय बाय, टेक केयर, हैव अ ग्रेट टाइम, गुड नाइट, सी यू सून। लूफी भाई, हैप्पी दिवाली, हैप्पी दिवाली लूफी भाई। ये कोई टाइम है यार आने का? मैं तो जा रहा हूँ यार। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। वैसे इचिको नूब है, मान लिया भाई, मान लिया। ठीक है यार, एंड बाय बाय, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सी यू सून। कल मिलते हैं आई थिंक। नहीं, कल शायद से दोपहर को मैं कर सकता हूँ, अगर करूँ तो, वरना सीधा परसों मिलते। ठीक है, मैंने तो बहुत समझा था, मत करो यार। ठीक है, बाय बाय, बाय बाय, बाय। हैव अ फैंटास्टिक, हैप्पी एंड सेफ दिवाली। ठीक है, बाय बाय।